screwing with the host already. Thank you. What's up, everybody? I'm just getting this tweet out. First, you are first. Hello, hello. Thank you for the host. Alright, so. Sorry, my mic's dirty. I'm hoping, let me know if the mic sounds different than usual. I was playing with a few things last night, trying to see if I can get the volume to go louder. These headsets, they're great headsets, but they're known for their mics being pretty crappy. And by crappy, it's more just like really quiet. Like the quality is fine. It's just hard to get any volume out of them. So, let me get the tweet up that I'm live. Live and there. A giveaway. Enter. Van enter? Come on, can. Jeez Louise. I guess I could have used freaking XSplit now instead of typing it out on my phone. Anyway, we're here. I sound solid. Thank you. What up, Hadwin? How you doing? Okay. So where were we at on this thing? I don't even remember. Let me pause this thing. And let me take a drink. Oh my gosh, my ice already melted? Jeez. Yeah, it's ink water. And so yeah. Yeah, so this giveaway is, I should probably put that in the title better. So, Yosuke is love, Yosuke is life, is doing a giveaway for a Steam or Amazon gift card for 20 bucks. And so it's in the Gleam post, it's in the title, you can enter it there. He's going to extend the date out, just because we didn't have it set. He's been wanting to do this for a while, and we're trying to figure out a good chance to get it done. So, yeah. That's going to be a thing. Also, my banners are updated thanks to Yosuke. He does my banners for me. He did the first ones that were there before, and he decided he wanted to up his game and revamp them, and so he made me new ones. So thank you, Yosuke, for that. I need to get a cough drop because my throat's not going to last. Hold on a second. Hey, MattNet, how you doing? Hold on one second. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, how you doing, Matt Nat? What's up, SQ Pat? Fawful, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a little bit. The Final Fantasy demo is up. The demo can be my first game. By the way, yes, I do now own a PlayStation 4. And the person who gave it to me said that I can say who it was. And I'll give y'all one guess. I'll give you one guess. I'll let y'all guess who gave me the PlayStation 4. Hey Kaiko, what's up? I'm pretty pumped up about it. I was not expecting it at all. It's pretty ridiculous. The guy is crazy. He does a giveaway for y'all. He makes me banners. And he gets me a PS4. This dude is nuts. Dude is nuts. I already said it. It's Yosuke. Yosuke hooked me up with it. I don't feel worthy enough for people to be donating me an entire system. And he said he was gonna get me Persona 5 when it drops. Like, my brain is still boggled completely by it. So, I know, right? I mean, he's done a ton for me. I mean, he says it's a thank you for things I've done for him, which, you know, I don't feel like the things that I do for people ever need payback. So, the fact that you even think about trying to do anything is just like amazing. I don't feel worthy of it. So yes, and so the Gleam link in my title, I'll drop it in the chat real quick so y'all don't have to go up there and do it. Kaiko, if you wanna if any mod wants to just like take this link that I just pasted in the chat and like post it every hour or so if you're here, if it hasn't been done, that way people can enter it, that'd be great. So like, he's doing this for y'all, not for me. I'm helping him put this out there because he doesn't stream, but this is from him, not from me. He wants to hook someone up with a $20 Amazon or Steam gift card, so click on that and enter it. I'm not sure how long he'll extend the time to, but all you have to do is just be following me. That's it. Just this channel, not my YouTube. You don't have to, I don't have a sub button. You don't have to do anything like that. You don't have to donate for it. You don't have to do anything. Just click the link, and as long as you're following, you'll be entered. That simple. So, I'm your master. Y'all would do anything for me? No, I'm not your master. I'm just a humble dude who just streams random crazy games that y'all just so happen to like. I am so appreciative though. How you doing, Kingdom? How have you been? Oh yeah, I guess I should update y'all. So, I went to the doctor today to get updated on my biopsy stuff. You can tell my throat's still, it's still a little rattly from the procedure. Anyway, I wanted to stream today, so I decided to test it out. You appreciate me in your own ways. Whatever way people want to appreciate me, that is totally fine. So I got my, we're on free days, right? So I got my biopsy reports back from the doctor. There's no cancers, no tumors, nothing like that in my airways. But they still don't know. So that's the good thing, is there's nothing crazy, which every test they've done has been nothing crazy. But they still can't figure out what it is that's causing the issues that I'm having. So they're having me try a bounty hunter. Okay. They're having me try another medicine. I forget the name of it. I have to go pick it up tomorrow. It's basically a nerve medicine. Gambapatin or something like that. I don't know. So that might not be the correct name. Something along those lines. They used it for a long time for like dealing with people who have issues with nerve centers and stuff like that in their brain. And they've been doing research, and it's been found that it might be helping. It helps refractory coughs and stuff like that. So they want to try it on me to see if it helps. And I guess basically the idea is it's going to like do something to the nerves that is triggering the cough to try to see if they can just cut it at the nerve source or something like that. And so I have to take that for a while. So excuse me. What up, generic Twitch Dame? How you been, man? So yeah, I have to try that for a little bit and see how it goes, and then well, I guess we go from there pretty much. So this will be medicine, I think, number like 10 that they're having me try. So yeah, that's the thing. Let's see what jobs we have here. We'll hit some jobs and stuff. So yeah, I apologize for being gone longer. I thought I was gonna do the procedure, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I might have some coffee and I'll be back Saturday, no big deal. And then it's now Wednesday. It's pretty ridiculous, and it's still not fully better, but we're gonna go for it anyway. So he's in the heights near the fishing area. The rock person's in the Mana Ruins bottom center. Defeat the advocate. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Okay. Don't apologize for your health, just get better. I would love to get better. I'm trying my best. I just feel bad because I want to always be here and stream and hang out with y'all, and I feel bad when I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be here, I'll make it, and I'm all optimistic, and then it's like 2 weeks later and I'm still not able to come back, or you know, or if I have to be on a hiatus because grad school gets too ridiculous, or whatever the case may be. So I just feel bad. I'm glad y'all have my back and support me and still keep coming back even though I'm always gone forever. That really means a lot to me. So I definitely don't deserve y'all, basically. Let's go kill some things. And that goes for every one of y'all on YouTube as well, not just the people in the stream. YouTube, Twitch, all y'all. She's got a ton of AP. I think I need to switch some people out. Let's put her in. If you're not allowed to apologize, I'm not. Well, I mean, I'm not Canadian, so I guess I can. Once I'm an honorary Canadian, then I guess I can't anymore. I deserve a lot. I'm an awesome person. Thank you, Kingdom. All y'all still makes you giggle. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's funny though, because when I do my posts and grab my grad classes, I actually I know a lot of people become like honorary Canadians or something like that. I don't know. But in my grad school, we have to do a lot of discussion posts, and we interact with our peers based on the readings and everything. And sorry for talking with a cough drop in my mouth. I know that's not professional. Anyway, I always started off with like howdy everybody, and then I talk about my stuff for the day and whatnot. And it's funny because a couple of my peers, my classmates and stuff, they're like, man, you've been doing this so much all quarter, now we're like, they're resisting the urge and temptation to type howdy before they start their posts. So it's like I'm spreading the howdy and y'all movement all over the country. Who am I gonna take out? Is honorary Canadian like when you don't like the president, so you're gonna move to Canada? No, that's a immigrant or a migrant or something, right? Your grandmother bought fruit roll-ups. You know, the last time I haven't had a fruit roll-up in so long. I guess we take out Vane. put Roxas up front. Yeah, I haven't had a fruit roll up in forever. Maybe I should try one again one day, see how bad they taste. Basically, unless you're a refugee or a worker student's visa, you need 3 million to become an investor visa. Wow. You streamed Bloodborne a while back, full 6 hours from start of the game to end of the game to get a platinum trophy. You platinum Bloodborne in 10 hours? That's pretty crazy. I don't like these cough drops because they make me drool too much. So, if you see just like a big puddle of drool like anime style, it's the cough drop. Alright, so let's see. I want to get Dark Souls 3 so bad. I watched the full playthrough of it. Nobody say anything of it. I'm not going to say anything about it. I just want to say that I really, really, really want the game. Even more so now that I have a PS4. It's just like, oh, I'll play the Japanese version right now. But, yeah. Most people work student their way in. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. You auction off your marriage to the highest bidder. Haku, what's going on, man? How you doing? Alright, so let's go to the heights. I don't dislike Bloodborne. I just like it less than the Souls games because I prefer the setting of the Souls games better. Because I like the super thick, heavy armor stuff. I was pretty hyped for Bloodborne, and then I saw that there was no armor in the game, and I was like, aww. And so, like, if my hype for Dark Souls games is always up here, my hype for Bloodborne is like right here. So it's not off by much. It's still a great game. I want to just smash things with the giant sword and thick armor. I don't want to roll around all day being super agile, you know. Let's go to the heights. Oh, you just needed one trophy and did a 6-hour stream to do it. Oh, okay, got you. Well, nice. Congratulations on platinuming it. Can't see anything. You have to audio only because your internet's poop. Oh, I'm sorry, generic Twitch. So, like, I guess the picture I was showing that is if my hype for Dark Souls is like 100, my hype for Bloodborne is like a 95, just because they don't have armor. So it's not a big drop by any means. You've been staying off Twitch because of Dark Souls 3. You know, the way I see it is, I was gonna watch Man vs. Game play it. I'm definitely gonna watch Cerulean play it. Y'all should be following Cerulean Skylark if you're not already, because she's awesome and she streams a lot of games. She's playing Xenogears right now, and she'll be playing Dark Souls 3. And y'all should be following the Haku as well. Haku is awesome. I've known him for a very long time. Old school cat. He plays all kinds of games. So, definitely check it out. Yeah, Souls games are very engaging. Like, I don't know, you just have to kind of... Maybe you didn't play the right one. I know some people hate Dark Souls 2. It's probably my least favorite of the Souls games, but I don't dislike it at all. So maybe you just have to find the right one. You like Final Fantasy X, so there. 10's not terrible. Alright, whoops. Let's see, let's start it off with just some of this. Dude, she looks crazy. They don't hit very hard. Hey, Mr. Tom, how you doing? Let's boost her. That's probably smart since she's about to hit right now. Ow. Want to play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain? That's a good game. I watched a playthrough of it. It's pretty good. You gotta wait for your platinum theme for Bloodborne. But you've seen it. People have apparently waited months for their email with a code. Why? Why is it taking them so long to get the code? That doesn't make sense. Let's kill the ninjas. They're gonna cause problems. How's the PS4 treating me? It's looking really beautiful here. As soon as I can get a game to play it. Oh man. It's gonna be on and popping. Started making coffee, put the new filter in, got new water, turned it on and forgot to add grounds. I don't really know anything about making coffee, I don't ever drink it. Coffee's overrated. You don't see yourself getting a code for platinum, for getting platinum this late. Yeah, is there a time limit on it? 'Cause that could be a problem too, I guess. Play Star Ocean 5 when you do? I mean, if I had Star Ocean 5, I would, for sure. Suffer with you. Items rendered useless, that sucks. Okay. So if anyone dies, they stay dead. So if I lose, if anyone dies in this fight, I have to restart. Because they all need the AP. I don't know anything about Star Ocean 5, but I need to... I would play it. I need to get it, but I would play it, yeah. Yeah, let's get you. Okay. Oh, what? You didn't switch out? I haven't played any Star Ocean games. I have till the end of time, but I haven't touched it yet. Oh, we're gonna summon a meteor. Alright, cool. Got a lucky break on him, so this turn got skipped. Looks really solid. Might be worth then. I think he's gonna die soon. Doesn't have the same harm feel that 4 does. So no more sexual tension with balls. That's good. Let's put Flay back in for Nikki, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, any of the Star Ocean games. Stun the enemy. I don't have enough of these things. I need to get some more. I need to have her kill some more things. No. No. Okay, easier to stun. Let's see if that counts. If I ever want to know about 4, you're an expert. Alright. I don't know if I'll ever get 4. If I do, it'll probably be a while, but probably end up getting it at some point. It's okay. You think, man, subliminally made you drink more coffee. Why? Because of the because of the coffee butter he uses. Alright. I should probably pay a little bit more attention to this fight. So physical attacks work on her the most. So we're not gonna get a stun on her. It's just not gonna happen. I'm almost out of Thunder Rains. Which doesn't necessarily work on her anyway. I need to heal. Oh, that didn't work. What? Oh gosh. Death Sphere is probably not gonna work either. But I have to know. Yep, I didn't think so. I don't have Vayne to see how much health this lady has. They're dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. This is probably good if I can slow her down. Nope. Yeah, I really like hot chocolate. I don't really drink coffee though. I could never get into the taste of it. Let's take Curse off of her. More Buster Stars. Like, he's gonna be the best thing we can do for this fight. Followed by Nikki. I wonder if I can seal. That'd be good. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, she's about to die. And I can't use healing items. I should probably switch her out then. Wait, she didn't get healed. Uh-oh. Okay, I need him to not die. Yes. Look to you. We'll just keep throwing out Buster Stars all day. See, that would probably be really good if I let her get almost dead, but I just don't want to do that. Really don't. Oh hey, I can do this. Oh dang, that takes a lot of her health. Didn't realize that. Well then. That's bad. Alright, she's going for Flay. Hey Tess, how you doing? Saw Skyboss hosting me. She did hook me up with that tasty host. How you doing? Alright, now does Death Sphere work? Nope, still didn't work. Little Skyman dogs, yeah. You do have some loyal viewers for sure. It's good. I approve. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna bring in oh, never mind. It's dead. All we get is a shiny mustache. I got like 11,000 points. Nice to meet you too. Alright, so let's go back so we can heal up. Save it, then we'll go fight the other thing. Yeah, a shiny mustache that I could get long ago. I don't even need it now. I can make anything I need, and people have been grinding it out, and they're gathering, so. You scalped the poor monster's face. I did. I did. Yosuke, what is going on, man? How are you doing, sir? By the way, you're crazy. Can I just say that? Can I just say that you're crazy? You're crazy. I could easily spend the entire night thanking you profusely for everything you've done. From the console, to the stream banners, to the headset, to freaking everything. You've done way too much for me. You're amazing for it. And the giveaway for everyone else. So yes, everyone, don't forget there is a giveaway here. Yosuke is doing a giveaway for everybody in his chat for a Amazon or Steam gift card. All you have to do is be following the channel. You can enter it up, do it big, do what you do. You get that a lot. I mean, I see why. Alright, but thank you again. I know I've thanked you like a billion times in every communication channel that we have, but thank you so very much. You didn't have to do a thing for me. I'm not worth it. But I thank you for it. Alright, so we gotta go to the Mana Ruins, bottom center. Is it okay if you ask my opinion on a controversial issue? Of course you can, Mr. Tom. I never shy away from a controversial topic because we have the perfect community where we can talk about it no matter anyone's viewpoint. Because we actually have respect in here, and I love it. It's great. So ask away. The bromance we have going on here. I mean, you know. I am in your book. Thank you. Oh man, that's way in there. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah, I gotta do it with this party too. Because I need the stuff. Not just bromance. What, you want to be a part of the Yosuke thing too, Kaiko? I'm confused. Did I hear about what happened at San Francisco State? No, I didn't. What happened? That's way in there. That's what she said. I mean, you know, when you got it, right? Yeah, what happened at San Fran State? What up, Spyfile? Yeah, people have been telling me about that. I didn't know anything about it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, the dreadlock thing? Was that at San Francisco State? Neko Roll, what up? He's sitting watch from the sidelines. I mean, I'm sure there's enough Yosuke to go around for everyone. I'm sure he's fine sharing. Yeah, if it's about the dreadlock thing, I heard about that, but I didn't read the article. All I read was that a student, Caucasian dude, got beat up by African American for having dreadlocks. That's all I know. I don't know anything about it. But just from that alone, I think that's completely garbage that he would do that. I know plenty of people who are Caucasian with dreadlocks, and they're really cool people, so I don't see why it would be a problem. People forget how irrational it can be to be young and angry at something, injustice or no. Yeah. This kind of gameplay reminds you of the Wise games. I don't know anything about the Wise games. I haven't played them yet. But everyone says it's from the Atelier Iris series, so if the Wise games are from that, then yeah. Understood. Attribute that misuse anger to some wide conspiracy thing. Yeah. Oh, it was a lady. Black girl was caught on camera pushing and shoving a white guy with dreadlocks, saying it was racist for him as a white person to have dreadlocks because it was appropriating her culture. Obviously, we all condemn violence. What's your opinion on the concept of cultural appropriation? Yeah, cultural appropriation, exactly what Cerulean just said. Cultural appropriation can be bad, but so you have to consider that people come from all walks of life. She doesn't know where this guy came from. She's just assuming he's a typical white guy, and he probably just heard reggae music, was like, oh, whoa, I want to, grow dreadlocks and listen to it because it's the cool thing. And you know what? Even if he did, so freaking what? Who the hell cares? Let the man rock the dreads. I don't think that's cultural appropriation. I mean, I think people get too touchy about some of that stuff. Man, so some things people can rightfully get upset about, but that is just like far and beyond unacceptable and uncalled for sure. Cultural appropriation seems like something people made up just to complain and act offended. No, not necessarily. I'm gonna let Cerulean take care of it. She's got me covered. There's certain things you're born into that become part of your identity / culture. Most often that is traditional dress, like religious or ceremonial stuff. Yeah, those kinds of things. Dreads are from different cultures. Yes, they are from all over the place. Exactly. Where is this thing at? Oh, I passed it. Dang it. Alright, so we'll save it here. Welcome to America, freedom of speech and expression. Well, I mean, everything. I feel like there's some sort of limit to freedom of speech and expression. Like, too much freedom can be a bad thing, right? Can we agree that too much freedom can be a bad thing. You can put it in any context that you want, but too much of something can always be bad, right? So, I don't know. But it can't be some random person who happens to dress in traditional First Nation ceremonial garb. You have to separate the concepts and their use from people misusing those concepts. Yeah. You've heard the argument before that eating sushi is cultural appropriation from a white person. What? What? I've not heard that one. Who decides misuse of cultural appropriation? That's a tough question. That's a very tough question. Sorry, I just crunched the rest of my cough drop, which was probably really loud. I mean, typically the people who decide what's misuse is the culture that you're a part of. You know? The people who are a part of that culture tend to have a majority say, but like, even then there's the oddballs in that culture that take it too far. Like, they want it to be only theirs and no one else can touch it, or it's bad. And I think of some instances where cultural appropriation is an issue. That's a tough question for me to think of right now. Yeah, that person's dumb for sure. I think people argue about these things 100 times more than it ever comes up in the real world. I don't know. Oh, blackface? Yeah, I don't personally care for the blackface thing. I know it's like legal, but I don't personally like it. I don't know. Nick Young? Who's Nick Young? Trying to think of some examples. I've been like under a rock with grad school, so I don't really have any good examples in the news. Cheating on your spouse digression. Oh, don't get you started on Jayla. All these other things are hypotheticals? What things are hypotheticals? SQPat, what do you mean? What things are hypotheticals? So we're half dead here, because I'm trying to think of examples. But I mean, like, a lot of the things that we speak of are that may be hypotheticals, or things that actually happen. We might not hear about it, but if somebody's getting attacked for dreadlocks, I mean, there's no reason to think that the hypotheticals we think of don't actually happen, right? They happened like when? Forever ago? Halloween? What are you talking about? Like blackface and other things? Does it really matter when it happened? If it's still appropriation? Like, the fact of the matter is that it still happens? I mean, we can't just say, oh, it doesn't matter anymore because it doesn't happen. Or because it happened a while ago. Because, like, if another one of these issues with the dreadlock things doesn't come up for another 20-some years, does it still make it no less important? It's still going to affect cultures in a little bit. It's still going to make some small waves. fruit roll-ups are the same as they were 10 years ago. Nice. I don't know, wasn't there like I don't know, there's a lot of, I can't think of any good examples of like cultural appropriation being bad at the moment. I know no one cared about Indian headdresses 15 years ago if you wore them during Halloween. I'm sure they did though. I'm sure quite a few people did. Just because the majority of people didn't, I don't think that necessarily means that no one did. Like, a lot of people probably find offense to it, but they didn't have an outlet. And 15 years ago, social media wasn't as big as it is now, right? So, we can't say that you know for sure that no one cared. Saying that you know that no one cared in the entire world, that, you know, no one cared about Indian headdresses is, in my opinion, a false statement to make. Sure, it might not have been as big a deal back in those days, but I'm pretty sure plenty of people cared. You know white stoners wear dreads weren't getting their hair pulled out 15 years ago either? Maybe not in your area. But that's what I'm saying though. SQ Pat, what you're saying is in your personal experience of things you've read and things that you see, you haven't seen those issues happen. That doesn't mean that people didn't care. It doesn't mean that it never happened. It just didn't happen in your experience. I'm sure that it did happen. It's not like all of a sudden in the past 2 years people are like, oh, wearing headdresses is bad. I'm pretty sure there were a lot of Native Americans who were saying that this is cultural appropriation for a very long time. We just never heard about it, right? So we can't say that it never happened until now, right? Blackface is an old enough example you can point at. Regardless, that is not a reason why indigenous people now are not allowed to care. What you find really troubling about the concept of cultural appropriation is that it seems to only apply to whites. I think it's mostly here because whites are the majority population. That's probably why. If they were in the minority, you would probably see it happen more with whatever ethnicity is the majority at that time. So here we probably see it more applied to whites just because of the history of America. Whereas in another country, you might see it happen more with the other majority ethnicity of that country. We just don't see it because we don't live there, right? Even without social media, you couldn't get away with that. Right, but social media allows us to see things and spread information so much faster. And you can't say that it hasn't evolved a lot in the past 15 years, right? So I'm not saying that people got away with it because social media wasn't around. They probably still dealt with it. And if we saw news in other locations outside of our own, we would still see about it. I mean, basically what I'm saying is, remember Irish people weren't considered white 150, so I guess it's okay to culturally appropriate Irish culture, St. Paddy's Day and all. So now you're talking about people who celebrate holidays. Is it cultural appropriation if somebody actually is celebrating a holiday that they feel connected to? Maybe not. I don't know. That's a tough debate. Yeah, a lot of people, exactly. A lot of Irish people don't like St. Patrick's Day. But, so SQ Pat, what it sounds like you're saying to me is that you're saying that can't culturally appropriate the majority. I guess I'll have to have you like. Can you revise and retype the argument you're making? Because I think some things are getting lost in translation. And before I say what I thought I think you said, I want to make sure I understand you correctly, just in case I'm misunderstanding something. Because it seems like we're all kind of bouncing around. Yeah, the girl being stupid about her hair is not a reason why the concept is stupid. She's just dumb. Exactly. She's stupid. Like, she shouldn't be upset about the guy having dreadlocks. That's just stupid. I guess all you're really pointing out is that these are sort of really dumb, inexact rules that you have to have grown up with the society to understand, so it's hard to really explain why it is the way it is. Well, I mean, that's the thing with a lot of society's rules. You just kind of, you grow up with them, and you only know them because you grew up with them, even if you don't exactly, like, understand or agree with them. It just becomes culturally appropriate in that society, in a sense. But yeah, some of it is manners. It's not necessarily rules, because it's not illegal or illegal for a lot of the things. It's perceptions of people within their own cultural identity. Let me keep fighting this boss while you're typing. But I guess I'm just trying to see what a sum up of what your argument is, because I think I'm getting confused as to what your argument is, and I want to make sure that I don't. Hey Avian, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like we're kind of all dancing around a circle, and I think we all kind of got lost in, I think somewhere, translation got lost somewhere for all of us, so I want to make sure we're all on the same page. You think there's part of a modern society that almost says you have carte blanche to do stuff like this? Well, that's why I said too much freedom can be a bad thing, but it's not necessarily that society is saying, hey, you have the right to do this. I think it's people taking that liberty onto themselves based on their interpretation of the terminology and what they feel things are, right? I guess it's like playing the minority card. I disagree with playing the minority card. I feel like there's kind of a difference between playing a minority card and cultural appropriation. There might not be, but I kind of feel like there might be some subtle differences between the two. So I just wish everybody could have thicker skins. Everybody is offended so easily these days. We were all closer as a country when we could make jokes and banter without being accused of racism, sexism, homophobia, and every other phobia in the book. When as a country were we allowed to do that, Mr. Tom? Because I never knew we hit that phase. I never knew that was a phase. People perceive everything as a slight nowadays. People are more sensitive, yeah, but education definitely needs to go around. That's part of one of the problems that happens with the spread of mass information, is that people have so much information at their fingertips, they're able to look into things, and before they fully comprehend and understand everything, they've already decided their thoughts on it, and what they, how they feel about it, what they want to do about it, how they will respond to something when they see it. And I think people need to take more time to educate themselves fully before jumping to a conclusion. I think society shouldn't be assholes to other people without being called out. Yeah, she should be called out for sure. Why don't those people get thicker skins about being called out? It's because people have curated interaction these days. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we all agree that it's a problem. I think we're just kind of arguing over some. I still don't know the part that we're the point that we're actually arguing over. We're not necessarily arguing, but like discussing, debating over. On the topic of free speech, do I think the First Amendment should give us the freedom to offend, freedom to criticize? Oh, we're going in circles. That's fine. That's why I was trying to ask, what was the direct point that you were arguing, your argument was for or against? That way I knew we could, so we had a solid line. The First Amendment absolutely should give you the freedom to offend and criticize. That's the point. So then if the First Amendment gives you the freedom to offend and criticize, then what you're saying is that girl is not wrong for what she did, because she is allowed to criticize him. She's wrong for assaulting him, but she's not wrong for criticizing him for the cultural appropriation, even though she might be wrong on what cultural appropriation might be. Is that what you're saying? I feel like it's hard to just make a straight up. See, this is what I was saying before about too much freedom can be a bad thing. Because if it's just free to do whatever, if you have freedom of expression, then you have a right to say anything you want, draw anything you want, think any way you want, feel it any way you want, and express that in any manner you wish to do so at any time whatsoever. So that means if someone similar to the KKK. So the KKK is allowed to express themselves how they want, even though people find it offensive in their legality rules against it. She should be punished for her assault. She should be. And she should be taught that that's not cultural appropriation. It's not, in my opinion. But that's subjective. Like, that's the thing. There are no hard-coded rules for what's cultural appropriation, unfortunately. There's no rule book manual that says, you can do this is cultural appropriation, this is not, this is it, this is not, blase blaza, right? So yeah, they're allowed to march, they're allowed to do their things, but the thing is are you allowed to have freedom but respect? You know, because if people have, so let's put it this way, if people have full freedom of expression, full freedom of speech, and there is like no law in the example of like churches. So let's just say a group of atheists decides, we're tired of this church down the street. We're gonna go to that church or synagogue or mosque or what have you, temple, whatever, and we're all gonna go in there in the middle of their service and we're gonna tell everyone how we feel about their thing, because what they practice, their spiritual beliefs, offend us. Are they in the right within free speech to go into this church and say what they feel, interrupt, completely be blatantly disrespectful? Should there be no punishment for that, right? But is it trespassing? Or is it, so even if they don't go into the church, are they allowed to, is it okay for them to stand outside the church for around a block and just heckle people like that? You know? I mean, you know, something like that. Come on, guys, don't be so freaking hard about it. Basically, what I'm saying is, at some point, freedom has to have respect drawn in. You can't just have super full freedom for everyone to just kind of say what they want and do what they want, because full freedom means you can do whatever you want. If the laws come into place, it's no longer freedom, right? It's restricted freedom or whatever, you know? Peaceful protests, I mean, because that's different. Whenever you're interfering with someone's lives, even if it's in the fact of like standing outside of a church, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my concepts and thoughts on freedom of speech and freedom of expression are different than most people, but I feel like at some point, like, I feel like respect has to become a bigger part of it. So, I feel like you can say what you want. Like, feel free to make any blog you want, make any post you want. I don't care. You know, of course, if there's an actual need to make a march, then do so if you need a voice to be heard. But I think some marches are dumb. Like, in the sense of, you know, the example of, in the sense of, you know, the church example, like having people, a bunch of atheists or agnostics, march against a church because they disagree with its practices. I think that's dumb. It's not going to get anywhere. Why are you trying to shut down the church? You are then oppressing that group of people from practicing what they're trying to practice in their freedom of expression. At what point does it become you know, oppression? Where does oppression come in? When is freedom actually oppression, right? So I think it's a hard line to draw. I think it's a hard line to draw. Let me kill this boss. I don't know, I think it's tough. It's a tough one. It's really tough. Because eventually there has to be a line drawn somewhere, right? I don't think the concept of oppression is illegal. I'm not saying oppression is illegal, but it's still bad. If you're oppressing someone, they no longer have the same freedom that you do, right? Because we're not talking about legality, we're talking about freedom. Just like respect can't be legislated, it's hard to legislate freedom, right? Dang, we're silenced. That's bad. Especially because oh. Does that work on him? Yes. This fight's hard without what's his name? Your philosophy is we should be able to say, think, feel, write, draw anything within the boundaries of the law. And I don't believe in hate speech. I don't believe in hate speech laws that are implemented in places like Germany. How come you don't believe in hate speech laws? She has to turn off chat. She's got some other stuff she's doing. Not sure why speaking one's mind prevents another from doing the same. Well, what up, Psycho? How you doing? I disapprove, famous quote, I disapprove of what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. Right, but I mean, again, at what point it's the kind of sentiment on which the country was founded? I don't think this country was founded on that personally, honestly. There was too many ethnical issues in this country to say that this country was founded on that. They might think that, but I would disagree with that heavily, and we would have to agree to disagree on that. I'll never agree that the country was built on that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have half the issues we have now. But again, though, what we do see is when some people speak their minds, they're wanting other people to not speak theirs. It's become a point to where a lot of people are taking the freedom of expression or speech to the point of wanting to oppress others. You know, you STFU, I'm making my point here, you don't know anything. Sit down and shut up. Or, you know, my view is right, yours is wrong. Or, we practice this, you shouldn't practice this, get out. That kind of thing, you know? So on and so forth. So it's like, at what point is it bad? This was a country largely filled with people whose families fled religiously and culturally oppressive regimes, where freedom of speech and expression was not allowed. So then they came here and oppressed others. It's ironic. Maybe I misunderstood the ethnic issues had almost nothing to do with the founding of the country. Thank you, Kaiko. The country was basically all white. I'm going to disagree with you there, SQ Pat. This country was not all white. Considering the fact that Native Americans lived here first, this country was not all white. The people living here were oppressed. And others were brought here and then oppressed themselves. You can't use freedom of speech to oppress others. The fact that you have freedom of speech is your protection against oppression. But I mean, I'm saying, like, some people, okay, well, yeah. You can, though. Some people are trying to use freedom of speech and expression to express themselves in a way that oppresses others. You can't deny that. We see it in media. The country was 13 colonies. So you're saying that the country was just 13 colonies and every other creature and human that lived here was unimportant before. So all the Native Americans and stuff, they don't count because they're not part of the 13 colonies? I disagree. They were already here and part of the country. So you can't say the country was mostly white. The colonies founded were mostly white. But the country itself, I disagree that it was mostly white. Because there were people already here that were not Caucasian or white or however they wish to classify themselves. In the 1770s, the natives weren't largely present there. They were still here, though. Like, the Powhatan tribe was there. And they had, like, 6 tribes under their belt in the Virginia area. So they were here. There might have been more white people who came from... It might have been more populated from where they came from, but it doesn't mean just because there was more that came over doesn't mean that the population that was already here doesn't matter. Because hate speech laws are a dangerous foot in the door for policing of speech from the government. For example, you won't challenge and depopularize... Sorry, I need to kill the boss. This conversation really has attracted my attention. For example, you won't challenge and depopularize racism by banning the N-word. We can talk all night long about race issues in America, but it's absolutely nothing close to what it was 50 years ago or beyond. But yeah, of course. Same goes for homophobia. You challenge hateful speech with ideas and free open conversation, not by throwing someone in jail for something that they say. I think the intent of what they say is what becomes the problem. But I've not heard of... I mean, I know people get thrown in jail for, like, being at marches and whatnot, but that's, like, overnight, right? And that happened even back in the days with, you know, black people doing their marches and whatnot, and that wasn't hate speech. But... Love the boss waiting for me to do my move right. He's just like, come on, guy. And while we're just getting wrecked here, I'll slowly kill you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Might have to restart this fight. That's okay. For criticizing Islam in many European countries' open border policy. I didn't know people were being thrown in jail for open border policies. That's new information for me. I feel like, yeah, we can argue. I mean, it's, excuse me. Of course, there will be those that like abuse laws that come in, and laws can be viewed as oppressive, especially when abused. But I mean, if those hate speech laws were not in place, how far do you imagine people would take it? How far would how far would they go before that hate speech becomes an action, right? Do we just not do anything until it becomes an action? That's debatable. Or do we try to curb the hate speech with a law to try to keep people from taking an action they might have? Of course, people, if they really want to do it, they'll still do it anyway, but is it just that the laws need to be better written? Or is it that just the law should just be taken down? I mean, the whole native thing is irrelevant to the point anyway. Americans did not make the laws for them. They made the laws for themselves, white people. But isn't that the problem, though? Isn't that part of the problem in themselves? Is that they came to a country that was already occupied, trying to escape their oppression, and then oppressed everyone else that was there as they took over the land. So they did the same thing that was being done to them. I mean, we can't dismiss that. We can't just say, no, that doesn't matter. Because it does. You're just talking about why Americans created the First Amendment as it was. Paul Joseph Watson in the UK got a visit from the police for criticizing open borders on Facebook. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, you can say it, of course. You're well within your right of freedom of expression to say it, but I will heavily disagree. I think it's erroneous to say that a group of people who were oppressed, who left their country because they felt oppressed, and came over and oppressed others as they established their own land, their new country, by oppressing the people who already lived there. I think you can't ignore that. I personally feel like you can't ignore that. Yeah, you can link the post, Tom. Go ahead. That's fine. You don't see how it's relevant to the point? Of what point? Of the First Amendment? I mean, I guess that's, yeah, a technically separate point, so maybe you're right that it's a different argument, but at the same time, excuse me, I don't know, I just feel like it can't be dismissed. To say that, let me see, the thing I was talking about, excuse me, well, my throat's starting to go out because I'm not practicing my speech practices as I'm supposed to. Sorry, YouTubers. But I guess it's irrelevant, or it's an argument that only the majority / white people favor benefit from free speech. Seems opposite for me. Well, with you saying that the country was only made of white people, seems to imply that the freedom of speech is only for them. Because you yourself said Native Americans and all of them did not matter. It's only whites because they were the only ones here in the 13 colonies. By that extension, it could be argued that the freedom of speech and expression was only for whites, right? If you're saying that's not the case, then you also have to admit that you can't rule out the fact that there were people already here, right? There was a Muslim that lived here in America that recently made a statement about Donald Trump presidential candidate race. After he made his comment, I guess Donald Trump's party saw it and were attempting to deport him over his comment. He willingly left though. Oh, you mean that one kid? I thought there was one guy who had made a statement, but if you're talking about the one that I read, maybe you're talking about a different one. I read one where someone who was Muslim claimed to do that,
But they said that they would. They made a death threat against Trump, and that they decided to deport him, and he decided to leave. So he has until like June or something like that to leave the country. I've never heard of InfoWars. I don't know how biased or whatnot they are. We're gonna die on this fight if I don't do something crazy. I don't know. Banning disagreeable opinion is how you stop dissent. Oppress people. So, are you saying that it is impossible? Oh, you're fine, Mr. Tom. SQPat, are you saying that it's impossible to oppress someone through speech? If someone has full freedom of speech, are you saying it's impossible for them to oppress someone else through that? That they can only be oppressed through action or a lack of freedom? Because I would argue opposite. It's the same one. The guy's comment was on Facebook. Yeah, this dude was on Facebook. From what I had read, he made a death threat against Trump, saying that he'll take out Trump if he's elected, rather than just him speaking against it. I don't know. I'd have to relook at it. I think you can oppress people in a ton of ways that are legal. But do you think you can oppress people through speech? That's what I'm asking. Like, if people have 100% full freedom of speech, legal or not written otherwise, can they oppress them? You wouldn't argue for the repeal of our basic human rights as a consequence. I'm not saying we need to take away free speech. Not at all. Not at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. We died. You're pretty beaten up. Patched up all the injuries. I did a few things to you while you were asleep too. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'll try to be careful so I won't have to come back that often. This is our first time dying in the game that it's been showed up. I'm just gonna reload anyway though. She did things to us while we're sleeping. That's crazy. The guy didn't get arrested for what he said at all. He was arrested for something else. I mean, sure, you can oppress them, but it's way more oppressive to curtail free speech. I mean, yeah, I guess if it depends on how extreme you are though. Like, to say that, we're both talking on extreme opposites. On the extreme freedom of speech, people can be oppressed. On the extreme curtail of free speech, people can be oppressed. So there has to be an in-between, right? I don't know. There's no in-between. I mean, there can be an in-between, but can we attain it? I disapprove of what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. Hey, Jano, how you doing? I mean, but isn't that an extreme, though? This is what America was founded on, dude. I still disagree that that's what America was founded on, because there's so many instances where they don't do that. I'm not saying that the First Amendment shouldn't exist. I'm not saying that at all. Of course it should exist. A lot of positive things wouldn't have happened if it didn't exist, right? Of course. But what I'm saying is when people have too much freedom, bad things can't happen. There is a such thing as too much freedom. You can post a link if we give you permission, or if you tell us what it's about, for sure. Then I will approve you or deny you. I typically approve people. I just like to know what it is first before people post it, so we know what we're going to be clicking on. And then that way I know if people just randomly post something, they're probably a bot or someone who's not here very often. You don't believe in hate speech laws personally?
You think people need more freedom than they have now? I mean, look at what people do with the freedom they have now. I'm not saying that they don't need more freedom. A lot more people need freedoms, of course. I guess we have to define what freedom is, right? What is freedom? What is the definition of freedom? Because I think that will dictate a lot of what is okay and what's not. And I think that's probably the problem with a lot of things these days. People have different interpretations of what freedom is. And I think our concept of what freedom is might have been different than what the country was founded on back in the day, you know. So 4chan screenshot of a Trump joke on Imager. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That doesn't mean get rid of freedom. Oh, of course not. It just means... Okay, so then let me ask this. So you say, some people say bad things, that doesn't mean you get rid of freedom. How much... So... someone's allowed to say something, and then it riles up people. When people talk, it riles people up to action, right? So that's probably why there's hate speech laws. Because if people have full freedom of expression and people are expressing hate so much, it riles people to action. And people have the right to say whatever they want outside of, you know, because if there's full freedom, then there can be no rules, right? So I'm also agreeing that there needs to be freedom. Don't misunderstand that I'm not talking about hate laws and speech laws in general. I was just using that as an example. There are things that are well defined as criminal, like threats. But isn't threats a form of like speech and freedom of expression? If you haven't done anything to anyone, is it okay to still say what you want? Because you haven't done anything. You're just saying, I want to kill you because I hate you. That's expression. That's freedom of speech. Right? But we're not allowed to do that because there's limits on freedom. I mean, we can. People do it all the time. But like, in certain aspects, you're not allowed to. Right? Or should they be able to do that too? Well, I mean, it's actually illegal, but how many people on Twitter all the time say, I hate you, I wish you would die? So whether it's illegal or not, it's not really being fully enforced. So, you know. I'm taking this too far to include criminality. No, I'm not taking it too far, in my opinion. The laws have existed for over 200 years, but what you're saying is this. So this is what I'm asking you, SQPAT. This is what I'm asking you. Is what is your definition of freedom? And how much freedom are people allowed to have? Who is allowed to have these freedoms? In what aspects and what rights are they able to practice these freedoms? How far is too far? Because eventually it's going to become too far, right? It's like I'm saying you should be allowed to own a knife, and you're saying that means you can stab people. No, I'm not saying, that's not what I'm putting it in. I'm just trying to say that I'm not trying to put in anything. I'm trying to understand your point. No, Mr. Tom, she's not triggered. Calm down. Let's not get into that, because I'm trying to keep this cool and chill so we can continue to do these things. Saying that someone becomes triggered or something like that detracts from our ability to do this, and I don't like to do that. I don't want nobody doing that. I don't want anyone to feel offended or anything like that. We can have our discussions and we can have our disagreements. If someone wants to check out, I say that at the bottom. If you want to check out, that's totally fine. I don't want them to be classified as being triggered. It feels like I'm taking a jump and sort of assuming well-defined illegal things are okay. No. So what I'm saying is, SQ, is I'm trying to figure out what your idea of freedom. Because you say that, you know, there needs to be more freedom, and that you fully defend the first. You fully defend the first right, or the First Amendment. What I'm saying is I defend the First Amendment as well, but I feel like too much freedom, too much having a full availability of the First Amendment can lead to negative things, which is why things such as laws come into existence. From what I understand your interpretation as, which is why I'm trying to make sure I understand your point, is you're saying people should have full freedoms. If people should have full freedoms of speech, then there should not be hate laws, because that is impinging on their speech. There should be no illegality to making threats as long as you don't carry them out, because then that inhibits their freedom and they can feel oppressed. That kind of thing. So that's what I was trying to figure out, because it sounds like, because I was trying to say that like that shouldn't be a thing. There should be some sort of, there should be a sort of somewhat of a limit on freedom. People should not have full freedoms because of the fact that we're not psychologically linked enough to all come together cohesively. Having full freedoms will just lead to too much pandemonium. Based on my psychological schooling and debates in class and schools of thoughts and things that we've covered, that's the conclusion I've kind of come to. As much as it would be amazingly magical for everyone to have full, unadulterated freedom, I feel like it would just lead to too much catastrophe. That's not a First Amendment issue. The American law, the way American law works is essentially you're allowed to do anything that isn't expressly illegal, as far as I know. Sounds pretty good to me. All the things that led to catastrophe are basically illegal. So you're saying that there should be freedom but limitations, just like I'm saying, right? Where do I think freedom should end? That's a tough question. It depends on the culture, it depends on the situation. And here that's tough because there's a huge melting pot of cultural identities. It's hard to draw those lines. That's why you see so many issues now, like the issue in North Carolina with their new laws being passed. That's a big issue because that involves freedoms, right? You're saying we're good where we are with regards to freedom of speech? Hi, Neko. I'm sorry, everybody. Like, it's hard for me to think and talk and fight this boss at the same time, which is why I just kind of stopped. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I will get back to killing. Hurt feelings isn't enough to curtail human rights. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there should be limits on human freedoms because someone ego gets hurt because of something that's said. Your ego can get hurt by someone down the road. But I don't know. I can wrap it up. I don't know. I guess I just don't understand what point you both are making, so I'm kind of confused. Do you think if a man, well, I'll just go with person, black, white, yellow, if any person says something incredibly racist on social media, they should be punished in any way, whether that be a fine or a visit from the police? That's a tricky question. I mean, it depends on what they say, I guess. See, that's the thing, like everything becomes subjective. Like, some people might think so because of, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would say no, because people should be able to express their opinions. But I don't know. For me, it's tough because with my morals on having respect for a lot of people, it's hard to place limits, which is why I'm not a president or a lawmaker, right? It could be interpreted. I don't think they should be visited by the police. Like, if they say something really bad, maybe their account get banned or something, but if they threaten to kill someone or to, like, and if they threaten violence, then yes, they should. If they just say, I hate this group of people, no. It's a respect thing, so they shouldn't, but obviously they're just douchebags. That doesn't necessarily warrant a visit from the police. But they should be, you know, hopefully becoming educated, right? Someone brought up the inciting violence not being illegal example. Not 100% sure on if that's criminal or not. It's definitely not going to stand up to a civil suit if it's negligent enough. I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Caught a Spiro. Karma. Yeah, I don't know. Those are tough questions to ask. Like, yeah, you can't just like become a warmonger and be fearful and punish people for things like that. That's actually your exact opinion on the social media thing. I don't think we disagreed there then. I think it like what you basically said. What you said is basically how the law is. That's why I was trying to get you to clarify your point, because I felt lost with what the heck you were saying. I don't know. Roofer, what's up, man? How have you been? Pidgey is the best bird. The only restriction on a person's speech I agree with is a direct threat of violence. Well, see, that's the thing. We were talking about speech and expression has many forms. That's why I went like on a path this way, because expression was brought up, and speech leads to expression. So I feel like you personally can't talk about one without the other if we brought up both, and y'all were still just on speech. So I think that's where the parallels happen, is because I was talking about more than one thing. Y'all brought up two things, and so I addressed both things, but y'all stayed on one topic. Because if we're only talking about speech, that narrows it down. But once you add expression in the mix, that complicates things all over the place. Chilling on a Wednesday? Chilling on a Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Sorry, I promise I'm gonna get to some gameplay tonight. Hey Gredrum, expression is speech. Expression is more than just speech though. That's why I said it encompasses more than just speech. That's why I couldn't separate the two. And they were just talking about the First Amendment, which is I think where we got off track, because they were talking about one thing and I was talking about an extension plus multiples. Free speech supersedes a lot of other things. Things like violence lose out because the right to free speech does not supersede right to not get killed. What? I'm confused. Kaiko, you have to make me a Pokemon. I forgot which one's my favorite though. So, there you go. Probably Aggron. He looks cool. Free speech supersedes a lot of things. What does free speech not supersede? Let me ask that question. We're fighting the boss again. I should actually pay attention here. What's my opinion on the depiction of the Prophet Muhammad? That's a very generic question. That's tough to answer. What do you mean, my depiction on the Prophet Muhammad? From a legal standpoint, speech and expression are the same. Well, I just mean that there's many ways to express yourself. So speech is one way, but there are also others, and that's what I was also mentioning, was the other ways. I don't know, I'm starting to get confused again, I guess. Sharpens pitchfork for something slightly different than his own opinion. Is this a gold Raytheon and a silver Rathalos? There's something crazy that I can't really kill very well. I want to say right to life, but that has other implications in modern politics. I don't know which ones. I should probably kill the advocate first, honestly. Oh shoot, he's freaking stuck. I'm trying to remember what point I was trying to make. It's hard trying to have these kind of conversations while playing a game at the same time. Gosh, what was I gonna say? It left. I need another cough drop. My throat really hurts. Alright. Let's actually kill these things this time. You pride yourself on ramp play multitasking. I'm not as good at it as you are, Cerulean. That is true. That is very true. I'm scrub tactics at this compared to you. It's usually just because, like, whenever I have conversations like these, I like to think about what I'm going to say before I say it. So it's hard for me to answer super heavy things really quick on the spot. Because I like to really think and analyze and process before I say something. So it makes it tough. A little bit. Cough drop flavor? Silver nitrate. You got the Suicune? Nice! Congrats, Kai Cole. The satirical newspaper Charlie Hebdo have the right to depict Muhammad even though the new depiction of the Prophet is prohibited in most forms of Islam and would deeply offend French Muslims. Yeah, see, in psych classes, we don't get to go this far into them. This is why I wish I could have taken more philosophy classes, so I could have, but... I mean, in psych classes, you kind of touch on them, but we're typically talking about things like shots and stuff, so... Well, it doesn't matter so much. Yeah, I guess that makes it tough. I guess technically he's legally okay to in the United States. In France, if there's laws against it, then nah, he shouldn't have the right. But it also depends on what their rights of expression are. Obviously, it's not ethically or morally correct. But, you know, freedom of speech and oppression means that people can say and do things that are not morally correct. You wonder how much money Nintendo could make in Pokken Tournament if they had all 650 Pokemon playable. Oh man, if they had all the Pokemon playable, they'd make a lot of money. it's legally okay in France. I mean, yeah, I personally disagree with it, but my personal agreements doesn't mean it's illegal to do. Sounds like he's within the rights of, as long as he's within the rights of the, you know, country's constitutional documentation and all that, then, you know, you can't really argue against it, I guess. When the waters are muddy, death is hard to judge. It's a good quote. I like that. So we died again. The nurse has touched us more because she's a naughty nurse. Okay. So we're actually gonna kill them this time. We're gonna... Isn't Suicune a water type? Should be. We're gonna kill them this time. It's alright. Don't worry about it. You let the nurse touch you anytime. I mean, how many people would honestly object to it? I'm sure some, but... You know. Let's try this a third time. They lay it on you hard. Instead of your party has been defeated, they straight go to the jugular. Your party has been destroyed. I know, it's right. It's good, right, you know? You're not Muslim, therefore you're not bound by any rules within Islam. Nor would you be responsible for the offense taken by anyone. In secular, free, open society, religion should have absolutely no intrusion on our free speech and expression. But does that mean we have the right to intrude on their expression? See, that's the part where it gets kind of muddy. It's like, at what point is there intrusion? I guess that's the tricky part. It's like, at what point does it become intrusion on either side? She's very waifuable. That's funny. I like that. I can't get past this dude. I want an ice fire spell. Better hope 20 to 35-year-old nurse is what you're picturing. I mean, maybe she's like 50. And she just takes care of herself really well, right? I mean, I guess you're right. You're technically not responsible. I don't know. I couldn't make a statement like that and not feel guilt. I'm just going to try to run from this fight. I don't want to fight it again. Don't think there are water spells in Persona? Yeah, I don't think so. Anyone want to bring up Sharia law? I don't know enough about Sharia law to bring it up. I wouldn't be able to give you a concrete, thorough argument like I like to present. Like, I don't like to say things that I don't really know much about or give much of an opinion that I don't feel strong knowledge. I don't feel knowledgeable about. So I wouldn't want to talk about Sharia law. In honor of Sir, I shall name my Suicune Bufudai. Nice. Yeah, our party was kind of suck. It's naughty nature. It's pretty rare to see a woman in her 50s look like she's in her 30s. Yeah, I hear ya. Of course not. I'm offended by many things, but I would not want them banned. When protests are held in places like Paris and London, where people hold signs that say Islam will dominate the world and freedom can go to hell, I would never want their protests or signs to be banned. Yeah. We counter poisonous ideas with our free speech. Well, yeah. The idea is for everybody to be civil enough to say what they want without it impeding. But the fact is we as humans cannot do that if we get enough people of like mind who don't want to do it that way. So then at that point, when do we have to put rules in place? I guess. I don't know. Welcome back, Hadwin. Alright, let's kill these things this time. I don't want to be stuck on this thing all night. So, I don't remember if fire hurt them very well. Let's see. Wow. Or you could just one-shot Roxas. That's fine too. Man. I guess I should have used, what's his name? Yeah, let's just do that. Basically, what has happened in a few Islamic communities in Western Europe is they enforce Sharia law locally in their community, and this includes a lot of things illegal in the country, like marrying minors and a lot of harsh punishments and lack of women's rights. Yeah, I knew that already. You can't respect both sides when they have mutually exclusive viewpoints. They can't respect, yeah. To give you the bad news, but at this while we're gonna be stuck here for a while. No, I'm gonna kill the bosses right now. I'm gonna kill the bosses and then we can go back to this. I know that's the basics of what Sharia law is. What I mean is I have not studied Sharia law enough to kind of really get into the nitty-gritty of it. I haven't had the opportunity to. So I couldn't really have a good argument depending on what you were going to ask me or talk about. I may not be able to give a strongly informed opinion. But yeah, let me focus on killing this boss real quick, and then we can talk about it while I go kill the next thing. Or something. Let me try to get this knocked out real quick. Okay, so play. Okay, I didn't think he would die. Moopy's okay. Let's switch her out. Oh, dang it, he got sealed. No. I can't be having you be sealed, man. Oh, his attack got sealed. No. This fight's really hard. Excuse me. Oh, Flay actually died. Okay. Okay, so who's killing me the hardest? Like, it's that freaking icicle thing. Also, I think I need to just like switch out my party. So I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna switch out my party because I can't be having freaking Pamela in here. I need my heavy hitters. So, Jegluck, hashtag Jegluck. I would love to have a Jegluck emote. They look awfully powerful. I know you can. I know you can. Just look at it. Huge. It is pretty huge, but that's alright. We're gonna have the equalizers now. We're gonna put Anna and what's his name? I'm really sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I know y'all wanted to see me kill things, and I got derailed. I wasted y'all's time. I feel really bad. And I couldn't even really have vocalized what I wanted to say, so I feel even worse. No! Okay, we got through. Okay. Pamela, get out. You're just here for comfy. Don't worry, I can't not worried. Oh, they're too kind to me. Dang it, I did it again. If Flay had a theme song, you wonder what it'd be? Flay does have a theme song, and it's pretty awesome. You can find it on the YouTubes. It's him with that. And it's slow. Freak. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus on killing the advocate. Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. I need to kill the advocate. What? Why are they following you on Twitter? That's weird. Oh, I didn't want to bring out Vayne like that. Oops. Okay, she's... Oh, he's... I need to fix the thing. I have to fix that. Imagine a kitten learning to body slam a Doberman. Oh man. That's funny. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna Tempest here. Alright. No more playing around with these dudes. Let's get some burst action up in here. Lower some defense. Let's get her out. Oh! But that's okay. physical doesn't work on him, I have to do it to the silver. I will say PST until the day I die. Oh, I should have swapped him out with Hana. Shoot. This is bad. Kamo? Kamo, nothing. Definitely yabai yo. Yeah, let's put 2 cards out. That's only doing 200. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not doing the thing to see how much stuff they do. You know, the thing. Gosh, dang it. Hey, I see. How you doing? I need him dead. He needs to die. He's like the biggest problem right now. How is it that 3 heroes kill 2 huge dragons that spit fire and ice? I see there's no use in fighting, just embrace death. We don't embrace death here. That's bad. No, don't choke me. Enjoying the visuals on this game, apparently. That's a good game. It's great visuals. I dig the I'm gonna get... Dang it. I can't do the thing I wanted to do. I need to swap her out, but I need to heal her first if she gets targeted. I think she's gonna die. If I don't do this now. Ah, she's gonna die either way it goes. How close? Oh my gosh, we don't even have him halfway dead. Oh. Wait, your first trainer has Ho? That's so bad. Dude has a bladed gauntlet. Yeah, he has a cat named Sulfur that's his mana that turns into the bladed gauntlet on his arm. Oh my gosh, this is bad. What do I do here? I guess I just attack and then swap her out. Oh, you out of here? Alright, Cerulean, take care. Make sure y'all are following Cerulean. She's really awesome. Again, she's playing Xenogears right now. Plays all kinds of stuff. She's better at conversing and playing games than I am, by far. So check her out. Yeah, I'm gonna download that Final Fantasy demo. Check it out for sure. Thank you, Yosuke, for dropping that link. Oh, I should have swapped out Mubi. I was reading chat, didn't pay attention. That's right, he's got the goodbye bomb. Oh, I needed to swap out Ana. Oh, that's bad. I mean, we're doing better than last time, but man. Buff your allies. You mean heal my allies? Jeez Louise. Your randomizer luck is ridiculous right now. Okay, cool. Ah, jump. Let's bring him back. Pre-Disney Keyblade. And Articuno? Jeez, you're just gonna have every freaking rare before you even get to the next town. I'm trying to figure out what to do, because I have two people who are about to die here. I need to bring back Flay. I can bring him back later, but I need to survive 2 attacks. He doesn't have a knockback attack, which if I could, that would be very helpful to knock back the 2 other dudes. What do? Why do you only catch 1 Pokemon per route? Oops. Yeah, no. Okay, well... yeah, that's not good. Advocate's almost dead, though. I need to heal us. Jay, be real with me. From 1 to 10, how screwed are we? Probably like a 7. Oh, I shouldn't have bring in Jess. I forgot she was gonna die, but she has guts, so that's okay. Oh, it's a sock block. Okay. All right, nobody died. Bane's gonna die though. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Bring back Flay with that father-son Kamehameha. Great comeback. Yeah, I can bring him back now. I think we're safe enough to bring him back. 420 heal. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that was gonna kill. I did not think that was gonna kill. Okay, apparently bringing back Flay was a terrible idea. Ah, shoot. What? Oh my gosh, please, game. Oh my word. Yeah, this is really bad. And she's sealed. Crap. Thank you for hitting him. Okay. Oh my gosh. Advocate's almost dead. Advocate is the problem. He's the one killing everyone. Like, the dragons aren't so bad. It's this Advocate dude. So they both put her back at the end of the road. Oh, that healed everyone? I didn't know that healed everyone. Why wasn't I doing that one before? I thought that only healed one. Oh my gosh. Strats. 大丈夫だよ。大 I should be smart and heal. Bring back this. Mada. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that either. I will use this. Wow, that didn't do much at all. Now they're all dead. Oh, they lived. Why did he get to attack again? Kill him, please. Thank you, Flay. Oh my gosh. Gonna go courtesy lurk mode. Alright, Icy, take care. Thank you for coming in and kicking it. She said Dai Pinchy, like big pinch. Yeah. Yeah, we're in trouble. This is really bad. I don't know how much health they have left. I just need to survive one attack though. His final move when he dies is to blow them up like a kamikaze. Kind of like a Voltorb in a sense. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. I need to push them back. That's what I need to do. Why didn't you get pushed back, you jerk? Poor Pudding Man, yeah. Oh, she's sealed. Oh, crap. Come on. Banged it. Oh, Guts. Thank you, Guts. Ah. Oh, that move is good. That move's so good. Okay. Can I push you back? Please let me push you back. Yes. Got the pushback. Switch with her. Wrong. Alright, bring him out. Really. Just burn the X heal. Just so he can survive the hit. Oh, just healing for her anyway. And she blocked it, good. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're going to do Buster Shot on you, because he brings in the ice. Then I want to bring in her. Her health looks okay for now. Now I can analyze a few things. Reassess our situation, because holy moly. Jeez, little freaking wheeze. We're gonna bring this one out. And I'll bring Anna back out next. After we knock them back. Okay, so he's almost dead. Fire. Well, Anna's good for fire. Now I gotta bring out Anna. Oh, dang it, she's still silenced. Dang it. Whatever. I'm just gonna use a heal all here. Don't die. Thank you. Now he'll get a full heal. That's the only reason why I did that right there. I can use this. I need to keep the pushback though. Doesn't have it. Okay. Strike with fire. Alright, our finishing burst is almost up. Oh, he knocks back when he does that. That's good. Okay, so I got 3 of those coming. I'm gonna use this. That should kill you. Alright, cool. He died. So we should be fine now. So now I should win. See, I just needed to focus just a little bit. We in there. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Holy moly. Okay. Told you I can't. For some reason, I just couldn't focus on both. Whatever. Let's do this. There we go. And it's done. Look at all that AP. I wanted that for Roxas and Pamela, but that's okay. That is okay. We got there. It's done. We finished it. Now we can talk about anything under the sun. Oh my gosh. I need water. My throat hurts really bad. I need to make more X heals. Leroy Jenkins. I would not Leroy Jenkins this fight. Okay, so now we can go to student affairs. Obviously, we need more controversial topics. So, Flay or Anna? Photosynthesis, what do I think about it? I think photosynthesis is terrible. Plants shouldn't need it to breathe. It's a crutch. Screw plants. I don't eat vegetables. I hate them. Flay or Anna? Man, I gotta go with my boy Flay. Flay's a boss. Flay is a boss. You feel you need to apologize for the trigger comment? That's alright. That's no problem. You're fine. Trust me, if she was really frustrated about it, she would have let you know. Trust me. So I just wanted to mention that more overall, not specifically at you, just so everybody in chat kind of knew. I don't eat vegetables. Plants are weak. Eating them makes you weak. Exactly. Alright. Let's save. Do I have a candidate I support? No. Nope. I haven't found a candidate that I fully agree with. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the election. at this current point in time. I really don't. I just kind of have to see who becomes the representative anyway, right? Because it really doesn't matter who I think about if they don't get the majority of votes from the delegates, right? Because it's not like they'll win. The chances of them winning is so low. What if oxygen is actually poisonous and why we age and die? That is a good point, you know. That is possible. That is very possible. What about the Miyasais? Or Saiyajin? They come from the Planet Plant. Well, wasn't that not... Planet Plant wasn't their original planet though, right? Oh yeah. Quest time. Samsung or iPhone? Definitely Android all the way. I've never been a fan of iPhones ever in my entire life. Because whenever they first came out, they were too small for my hands. I have big hands, so they were just too small. I couldn't do it. And now, I like everything that I can do with an Android without having to jailbreak it. Because like to do anything really on an iPhone, you have to kind of jailbreak it, right? So covered her. We covered all her. Oh, that means it's just down to Moopy and Pamela? Oh my gosh, this game. Why? Why? I don't have time to tinker around on my phone anymore. So iPhone would probably do everything I need at this point, but when I was first getting into it, and when I can get more time, I prefer to like be able to have deeper access to the phone and what I do with it without having to jailbreak it. So I probably won't ever buy an iPhone. I have a Note 3 and it's like the best phone I ever owned. I got it when it first came out. I mean, I don't need to update the phone for a very long time, but of course, I'm a tech geek, so I want to. iPhone just works. Better battery life and build quality. My battery lasts pretty well. I do hear that iPhones have much better batteries than Androids, but my Android seems okay. But then again, like if I go to PAX for the day, I have to find somewhere to charge it by the time I leave at 5 or whatever. Otherwise it's dead. So I don't know. I don't know if people with iPhones have to charge it if they show up to PAX at the beginning of the day and do general usage of photo taking and tweeting and texting to find people and whatnot. If their battery drains completely or not. I should get one of those like battery extension packs or something. You were just in South Korea? Nice. Everyone had the big Samsungs? Yes. They have the huge phones out there. Your iPhone lasts two days, even if you use it a whole lot. Because I've had my phone for, when did this come out? 2013. And it's still been like fine. Like if I just listen to music on it all day and I do tweeting, then it's okay. But it eats a lot of battery if I have to text, or if I get text. Which shocks me more than anything. I don't want to do Moopy and Pamela's quest. I hated it. Low power mode on the iPhone is genius. On the iPhone genius? What's that? Okay, I guess there's no other side things I can do for now, so we just have to talk to Pamela. In Moopy. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I could just skip it, but I don't want to waste days, You watch this H1Z1 gameplay of two guys temporarily detaining some other dude. If he answered this question correctly, Them, who are you voting for? Dude, Trump, get shot. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the whole. I mean, there's always mudslinging, but there was just so much mudslinging this year. I feel like there's more mudslinging this year and personal attacks this year than there has been in any other year. So I don't know. It's been hard for me to decide who I would to vote for. So it's gonna take me some months to figure that out. Alright, I guess we go do the thing and talk to them. Oh, is genius. Okay. Your first encounter in Sprout Tower, Mewtwo. I need her to collect bears because the bears are good. So Koala Spirits, Panther, Pathos. I don't know where bears are. They're in the early places. Where are the bears? In the forest? Twins Corridor? No, I think they're in the corridor. I think there was some bears in there. We'll try that. She needs bear stuff so I can use the hero. Because hero's good. Let's change my party back. Right types, it's Ho-Oh. Didn't you just catch one? Or no, you just fought against one. Android isn't any drastically different from iPhone on drainage, on average at the minimum. It depends on the OEM. Yeah, that makes sense. PS1 or Xbox? PS1 or Xbox 4? Wow. PS4 or Xbox One? Obviously, I gotta go to PS4. I've always been a bigger fan of Sony because I had a PS1 before I had any, and then I had a PS2 before I had an Xbox. So I just always had Sony products more, and the games that come out, the JRPGs that I tend to want to play, are always on Sony consoles more than they are on Microsoft consoles. So I'm more of a Sony dude if I had to pick. Both consoles have great games, but there's more games, and I like the controllers for Sony. I like Sony controllers better than Xbox controllers. You're all in for Bernie at this point. Is Bernie even close to Hillary with delegates at this point? I know he won Alaska, Hawaii, and Washington State, but I don't think that put him close enough to really compete with her still, right? Isn't she still like blowing him out in terms of delegates? The GOP will be interesting to see anyway, because apparently today they all reneged on their, or maybe not today, but I saw it reported today that they all reneged on their vow to support one another if someone else got chosen as a representative. They all were like, yeah, no, I'm taking that away. It's like, you vowed to help them. You can't just break your word like that. They all did it. How do I have respect for any of you if you break your word so easily? Just say no in the first place. I can respect you more for being honest and sticking to your guns because you don't want to support this person who you dislike, rather than being like, oh yeah, I'll back them up 100%, and then they all are just like, whatever, screw that guy. So messed up. So messed up. Bernie fell off. Imagine an alternate universe where the PS3 boomerang controller happened. Ew. No. Then I'd probably be more a fan of Microsoft for their controllers. I just try to find a way to find a converter for Xbox controllers for PS3s. Think Bernie is down by more than Hillary ever was when she lost to Obama. That sucks. You're gonna vote for Moriarty. Is that the Libertarian Party? Was there anything? I think he learned everything already. Sorry, I had to cough. I don't like when I mute the mic here. Maybe I should just start muting the mic in XSplit, because whenever I actually mute my microphone on the headset, it makes this weird like click sound on the stream. And I hear it whenever I make my YouTube splits, and I don't like it. So I should just start muting in XSplit. Okay. They're from Kind of Funny Games. They have a joke campaign going on. Oh, they got the 2,500 votes to be on the ballot, or however many is needed. Oh, I forgot about these. Dang it, not quite enough. See, I needed him to learn thing. So learn the thing. Lifelong Democrat, Hillary is pretty much your dream candidate. Excuse me. Do you think the arguments that people have against her running to office are valid? Or that she is trying to start another secret war or something like that? You got accustomed to the muting? Yeah, I probably won't be able to break the habit. It's just faster for me to reach there and hit the button to mute it than it is for me to grab the mouse and move to click and all that stuff. Okay, so I need 300 more for him. She's got plenty. Oh, he doesn't have nowhere near enough for these. Man. Hey, Robo Josh. We're doing okay. How are you? How have you been? Excuse me. What's the one thing that you think Hillary can get done? Because we all know every presidential candidate makes promises that because their mind changes or because Congress says otherwise or the House votes otherwise, they can't put everything they say into action. What's the one thing that you hope from everything she's promised to do that you hope she can actually get done? And that what's the one thing you hope she can get done, and what's the thing that you're most realistic she can get done? Assuming she'll probably be in there for 8 years. Hillary is surprisingly a hawk. I don't see much change with the current U.S. foreign policy in the Middle East, of which we destabilized more than we needed to. You just finished your longest work school day, looking to chill out with a beer and homemade pizza. Nice. homemade pizza. What kind of toppings you got on it? You think it's her dream to do 8 years and balance the budget, which only Bill Clinton in recent memory did. Yeah, he dropped the debt a lot. There were reports that he didn't fully balance it, but I don't know. Didn't I not make a mirror of Gargoyle? I thought sure I made that. I thought sure I made a mirror Gargoyle. Why didn't I not? If her 4 years sucks, chances are she'll get swept under the rug. By who, though? Every president assumes they're going to be in for 8 years these days anyway. Do you... Okay, here's a good question. Do we think presidents should just have 8 years and skip the whole every 4 year thing? Since it seems like the same person just gets reelected a second time, in most cases anyway. Just give them 8 years so they can actually have time? Do you think 4 years is enough time? Do you think 8 years is not enough time? Especially with the division in the House and all that stuff. Reasonably certain she'll be tough on the topic of radical Islam and terrorism. You have to really suck to get voted out nowadays. That's true. Upon a set of fresh mozzarella, basil, and tomato sauce. That sounds good. It does sound good. Fresh mozzarella is always a delicious pizza topping. I thought sure I made that mirror of Gargoyle. I must be missing... Oh, didn't I need like a misty robe or something? Okay, so it looks like everyone knows everything. So then I can take Pamela out. Put him back in. But I need him in. Glenn is pretty much obviously more of the same of Obama. Yeah, pretty much. You like the system we have now? 8 years would be very long for a president with a high disapproval rating. So if we made it 8 years, should we lower the restrictions on them to become impeached if their disapproval rating becomes too low? Hey Hoverboard, how you doing? Like, I just asked just cause, yeah, I need a misty curtain. Realistically thinking, how much can people get done in 4 years? It seems like by the time they get in, they're already heading out. And the next administration, you know, the competing administration political parties within Congress or the House would just be like, well, we can just kind of push back on anything they want to do because in 4 years we have another chance to get someone else in. Does anything ever really happen if that's the case, right? You know? She's not your favorite, but you'll vote for her before you usher in the Trumpocalypse. She's precisely what growing population of Americans don't want. She needs to address this, and she's avoiding it. Yeah. Your eyes hurt? Oh, I'm sorry. Why do your eyes hurt? Did you have a long day today? A lot of eye stress? Whoopi looks kind of pale. Nah, it might just be me. It's fine. Let's talk to her. Sulfur fainted, and then... Oh no, we only have Whoopi to talk to. I guess we're talking to Whoopi. Oh, you literally just woke up. Too much brightness. I get that. Last time, Moopy was under the idea that Jess's bag was made from the remnants of his uncle's spaceship or something, because his uncle's spaceship had trans-dimensional powers or something. So maybe he's pale because he's scared she's gonna kill him to take his ship. Maybe. What up, Brother Fox? I'm right 99% of the time. Exactly. Oh, Brother Fox, I can't believe you had me listen to freaking Sick Ill. And you know what's funny? I tweeted to Saika that I was mad that you made me listen to that, because I listened to the Spring Yard Zone one because it's my favorite Sonic, and it was just terrible. And so I tweeted to OG Saika, excuse me, my throat is like literally dying. And I said that I'm mad that I was listening to this and I'm going to bed. And then I tweeted Lars and I was like, well, your freestyles will never be as bad as Sick Ill's. And then Sick Ill, I guess, I never at him, but Sick Ill must really watch his Twitter feed, because he's, really interested in what people think about him. And so he must have saw my tweets, because then he favored both of them, and then he followed me on Twitter. So now he's following me on Twitter. You told me to listen to it, so I could hear it. You totally made me listen to it. But now he's following me on Twitter. I mean, my first suggestion to him, in order to make his songs better, would be to just create your own beat behind the songs. Don't just use the straight thing. It'd be twice as, good if it had another rap beat behind the Sonic music. That'd make it a lot better. That was the first thing. And then the second thing is if he kind of planned out more of the raps he was going to play with the songs he was going to make. Or with the songs he was going to choose. Because, rapping about soul food didn't work with the Spring Yard Zone track. It could have worked with another track. I can't think of one off the top of my head. But it's just little decision-making things that just made it come off as not as good as I was. Sickio gonna follow me on Twitch? Maybe. If he goes to PAX Prime one day and I meet him, I'll give him the same tips I'm saying now. So, what's up, Valiard? How you doing, man? Yes, anyone who is following me is in the giveaway, as long as you go through the Gleam, click on the Gleam link, and then enter in there, click the little checkbox. It should check. If you see a green check mark, then you should be all set. All you have to do is just be following my channel. That's Yosuke's giveaway he's doing for everyone. So make sure to check that link out. I don't have it copy paste it anymore. He needs to mix his music too. Yes. It's love. Wow.
いい加減なこと言わないの。
まあ、仲が良くていいんじゃないかな。
Instead of just putting his USB voice track on the Sonic music, yes, I agree about that. She's directly supportive of people involved with issues Sanders and Trump bring up about her. Even if it's not mudslinging, she has issues with honesty. And I say most Americans, I said a growing number. Being a little opaque, but I think you're saying she's in bed with establishment politics. I don't particularly care about that narrative. The alternative is someone who can't get any legislation passed. So, SQ Pat, even though you don't particularly care about the narrative, does that make it invalid? Is Janot's point still valid even though you particularly don't care, so you'd still vote for her? I don't think your lack of care diminishes the validity of it. I don't know if it's valid or not, that's why I'm asking. You got your first badge? Nice. Who'd you have to kill last? Or who was the toughest Pokemon? Hey Mist, how you doing? What do you mean, what's going on, Valiant? Oh, Valiant, the conversations have been all over the place tonight. I hate Movie, but I love his theme song. How you doing, gaming? Ah, okay. So there's some validity to it. Mr. Mime Jr. There's a junior? It's not important. Oh, okay, so your reasoning is, despite whether she is opaque or honest or not, you would rather have her in than someone who can't get anything done? Bernie says he will do A and B, but it's essentially a lie, as no one in Congress will pass A or B, so who's untrustworthy now? Either he's incompetent enough to believe himself or a liar. Well then, technically, every politician's a liar, right? Because they all say they'll do A and B, but there's only some of it that they'll get done, right? So, I mean, technically, they're all liars. So I guess in that sense, it doesn't really matter who's truthful or not. You'd vote for who you think has the best shot, because they're all liars and untrustworthy anyway. But that's not necessarily, is that necessarily their fault, or is it, like you said, Congress's fault? I mean, I guess it all comes to the same. I guess if they're all liars, then it doesn't really matter who you think about. She has very reasonable policies that an establishment Democratic candidate would be expected to have. What makes her policies more valid than Bernie's if Republicans still don't like it anyway, right? Bernie is not an actual Democrat. His policies wouldn't even be backed by Democrats. Can't really say this publicly because I'll get attacked, but you kind of want Trump. We have to support elected presidents with people who purport to support them. Yeah. So basically, you're going to compromise instead of voting for the person whose policies you don't like. Yeah, voting's tough. And some people argue it doesn't matter who we vote for, right? Should we get into that one? Vote for the person who is likely to win. That's what some people do. Mr. Tom, if Trump were to be voted in, it'd be really interesting to see how the next 4 years would go. Think about it this way too, right? What if I don't support anybody currently. I have no idea who I'm voting for. No one's really stood out to me yet. But what if what this country needs is someone who everyone deems is terrible, like Trump, so they can see what it's like to have someone like that in office, so it's fresh in their mind, kick in their pants, to kind of spur everyone to be a little bit more proactive and think a little bit more about things, because he's such a bad president or something, right? What if the country needs that? That'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. Does it matter who we vote for? I'm not well versed enough in the politics to know. I mean, I know there's ideas of superdelegates and all that stuff, and representatives, and who we vote for goes into office of who was representing this person and stuff like that. So if you the way you can interpret the rules of voting in elections in a sense to where it makes it seem like who you vote for doesn't matter. You can also interpret it in a way that it does. So I don't know. It's up to your interpretation of the rules of voting on whether you think it matters or not. I don't think if I say it's a hard call, it's really tough to try to pick someone to vote. And it's hard to say you have a right to complain if you didn't vote, but you can say they all were garbage. So I don't know. It's tricky. Vote for you, hoverboard? I would.
どこがお腹だかわかんないわよ、あんたは。
Dragonair is an awesome Pokemon.
ダメ。今日はお家帰る。
お家ってどこに？
そこかい。大丈夫かな。お薬とか作ってあげた方が。
奴も子供ではない。寝てれば治るだろう。
しばらくそっとしといてあげよう。
この体のうずきはまさかもうそんな季節か。
I thought there was people outside of the country that didn't like Hillary. Hi, James of Gondar. I unfortunately cannot understand anything outside of English and some Japanese, so I can't read what you said. If anybody else can translate that, I would be glad to answer the question. Yeah, I know a lot of people are afraid of Trump getting into office, for sure. James was on about the government leader in German. Oh. Okay. I don't know anything about the government in Germany, unfortunately.
ちょっと心配だね。
He's here to tell us how bad free speech is suppressed in Germany.
今頃痛くて泣いてるんじゃないかな。
We were talking about that earlier, hoverboard.
心配しすぎだって。
あれ？
どうしたの？
今ムーペ君がいたような。
まさかちゃんと寝てるって。
だよね。気にしすぎて幻覚見ちゃったのかな。
So, are you saying SQ Pat? Yeah, go ahead. If hoverboard, if you could tell him to make it in English, that would be great, because I have no idea how to tell them how to put it in English. But I would prefer the chat be in English, with some limit to Japanese, of course. Languages I can understand, and most people can understand in the chat, would be preferable. I would love to learn German one day, though. That's like on my list to do. So SQPad, are you saying that people want Hillary to be president because she's riding off of the fame of Obama? That reminds me of the Boondocks episode where they had the song Dick Riding Obama. Did any of y'all see that? Please tell me someone saw that. That song was hilarious. Because if they're liking Hillary just because they like Obama, then that means they're not paying enough attention to just Hillary, and that could be a dangerous thing. I can read that English, James. You're good there. You're totally good there. He built a great wall much like Berlin. Now that Joda turned out greater wit. This was just a point that we should also be electing someone based on how they're perceived by other countries as a representative of Americans. I'm just saying she's very popular internationally. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Excuse me. Google Translate. Google Translate can be pretty bad, but it's good enough to kind of help. You saw that episode, Psycho? Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I love that song because the guy doing the dancing looks just like one of my buddies. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's good for our presidential diplomat to be well liked by other countries because they have to establish global connections, right? It's hard to do that if you don't have that popularity. Not to say it's impossible, but they have to really see some strong results once you're in, and you have to do a lot of work to change their mind. So like if Trump got in, he would have a lot of work to do to try to get countries behind him. So I can see the point. Sorry, I really don't care about Mupi. This talk on politics is much more interesting than Mupi to me. He would be difficult to work with. That's why I said he'd have a lot of work to do to try to build up international favor. Some would say impossible. You just want food. Some people just want the basic things, yeah. Trump want wall like Berlin. And that's turned America great, yeah. His idea of a wall is pretty extreme. I mean, I can understand his standpoint. And that's the first thing everyone has to remember. Hey, let's keep the chat civil. No need to say stop wasting my time, all that stuff. If we can't have conversations about things with people having their sides without it being a you suck or stop wasting my time kind of thing, then I just won't let us have the conversations. I like for us to have the conversations because it's good for people to express their things, but I don't want it to get to that point. It shouldn't have to get to that point. you know, so. But the key to understanding, to being able to, what I was gonna say is the key that everyone has to remember to having a debate is to understand the other person's side just as much, if not better, than your own side, right? That way you can fully defend what you say. Wall against what? So he wants to build big wall borders across Mexico to reinforce it, to keep illegal immigrants out, because of the idea that there are immigrants that come in and they take advantage of the system, and that some of them come over and are criminals, and that it's causing a strain on the economy in America. That's his point. His methods for doing so seem extreme by people. His language by most people is very extreme and brash. But that's pretty much the basic thing. Excuse me.
とにかく捕まえなきゃ。なんでこの教室に来て。
Walls divide and subjugate. They do. Rejoin the Virginias together, join the Carolinas and the Dakotas as well. Trump wants to strain the economy even more? I don't think he wants to strain the economy even more. So that's the thing. Like, we can't just go off and say things like, oh, he wants to do this terrible thing, he wants to do that terrible thing. He has his ideas of what he thinks is a good idea, of what he thinks will fix things. We may not agree with him, but it doesn't mean he's necessarily trying to do something inherently bad. He has his rationale for it. This is why I say you have to understand the other side. He's doing what he thinks based on his experience, his life standpoint, and all of that, on what he thinks would be what would stimulate the economy, which would help this issue, which would help that issue. And people can disagree because of flaws in his ideas, his ideology, and his policies and decisions. That's fair to disagree with it. But to say that, oh, he's just trying to be, you know, a poop face, I think that's erroneous. Some things are just not wise. Yes, some things may not be wise, but it doesn't mean he's doing them with ill intent. We can state, yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea because there's all these loopholes. But it doesn't mean that he's trying to be bad. He just may not be well versed enough to understand the right way to do things, or his ideologies or his outputs on life may not be the right way. Just the same as with Hillary or anyone else. Trump's just more extreme, so it stands out more, right? So, excuse me. Whoa, there's two Moopies.
ムーペ君が2人？
Most famous picture on Google. I didn't see the link, it got booted out. Oh, you actually took down the Berlin Wall? That's awesome, James. I can't see the link for the picture though. It got wiped out. Oh, I can imagine any Reddit politics forum would be just a mess. Oh, he's multiplying all over the place. Your father was Nazi, your mother was Austrian. You stayed with your mom who hated the Berlin Wall. Do people not remember that we have NAFTA? Probably not. Hey Hoodie, how you doing, man? Reddit politics? Oh, all the politics are in here tonight. I don't know much about the NAFTA policy, but I know it's there. Wow, you didn't get to speak for your dad to your dad for 15 years because of the wall? Man. That's crazy.
ここもやられたか。
How was your day, Hoodie? Did you do some excuse me, did you do some speed runs today?
他のクラスも
I missed out, if so.
学園中ムーペだらけだよ。そんなどうして？
知るか。騒ぎの張本人に聞いてみるしかあるまい。
So Valier, what's your biggest reason for disliking NAFTA?
そうですね
Just playing on a good sidetrack. Oh, it's all good. That's good you didn't, because then I would have missed it. And I wanted to see it. So y'all should follow Hoodie. Hoodie speedruns Diablo 2 and Toe Jam and Earl, which is like the best Sega game ever. And he plays NBA Jam, and he plays the Nintendo World Championship Soccer, I think it's called, where you basically just kill the other team and then score points. It's awesome. I think trade tariffs are an excellent source of revenue. Do you feel like that's easily exploitable though? It wouldn't even stop illegal immigrants. Of course, yeah, people will find ways to get past the wall. Definitely. Thank you, Yosuke. Okay, well. Sorry, I really don't care about Moopy at all. You're welcome, man.
ムーペ。
これはどういうことよ。
やはり来たか。
NAFTA would be good if some of the prohibitions weren't so backwards in regards to copyrights and technology. So many corporations have offshore operations. It's an easy way to raise funding. How much political knowledge he appears to lack. He's definitely more business-minded than he is political-minded, for sure. You have a Trump supporter in here, just ask him. I don't know if I would call Mr. Tom a Trump supporter. I think he was just entertaining the idea. I think people are entertaining the idea of Trump to win, just to kind of see what happens. Blind leading the blind. Those are my kids. Wow. America should decentralize government again? That'd be interesting to see, James, for sure. Who thinks Austro-Hungary should merge again? Or even Holy Roman Empire with Austrian Emperor? Those would be some crazy things to see. Too much diversity? Yeah, I don't know how that would work out, though. Yeah, I don't think that would work out. It'd be really interesting to see, but I don't think that would ever happen. So who's the daddy? Could it be Jess? Wow. We tried that. It was called the Articles of Confederation. That's true. Good point, Valiard.
私
Kamala's so annoying.
最近仲がいいと思ってたけど子供まで。フィロ先輩不潔です。
Just that's dirty. Wow.
違うよ、私じゃないって。
Trump may be a multimillionaire, but he has had a lot of companies that have gone on bankruptcy. Well, I mean, technically, most business people who get into business fail. That's like one of the first things they really teach you in hardcore business classes. It's like most of the millionaires, like they didn't get rich by having one successful business. You hear the one-offs and stuff, but most of them have tried a bunch of things and failed, or they've invested in a lot of companies that have failed and they lost a lot of money before they found the ones that made them money. So you can't necessarily hold that against Trump. That's just kind of the nature of business. That happens all over the world. That doesn't make up for his lack of political knowledge, but I don't think you can hang that over his head necessarily. Yeah, I don't know if it's 99%, that's what they generically say, but yeah, a good amount of businesses fail. Your chances of failing your first business is like 80% or something like that. I don't remember what they said in my class, but it's somewhere around there. I require no inferior genetic material. Sex talk is happening in the game hoverboard, yes. What up, Oreo Dunk? How you doing, man? Like a slug. Look at the biggest list of companies in the 70s. Look at the list of biggest companies in the 70s or 80s. Every 20 space years is Moopy spawning season. That sounds disgusting. This is gross.
256ってどうすんのよそんなに。そうだよ、どうやって養うの？
How do you pay for their college?
心配するのそこなの。
Less concerned with his business failures and more concerned by his overall level of intelligence and obvious narcissistic personality disorder that he's got going on. Yeah, it's not the business part that's the problem, it's everything else. Yeah. Walmart filed for bankrupt 40 sometimes. Yeah, individuals branches did, yeah. He would have had more money if he inherited his dad's stuff and just liquidated him. But I think for his dad made him earn it, though. I don't think he could just take it and liquidate it like that. Yeah, Yosuke can drop the link, or any of the mods can drop the link again. A big phony, you don't think he's dumb? He just says whatever he needs to? I don't know. You're hyped because of the Final Fantasy 15 release day? I'm gonna check out the demo for sure.
問題ない。すべて駆除する。まだ知能も植え付けてない。ただの殻。
Just kill him. Wow.
そうなの？
Straight savage.
ちょっと抵抗があるけど。
中身も 98% 空気。針でつつけば簡単に割れる。
Wow.
手伝ってほしい。
Needle. So basically, he just has gas balloons. He just has 256 gas bubbles. Can we express how trippy the music is for a second? Yeah, Moopy's music is pretty nuts.
偶然かあんたは。できないよ。ムーペ君を割るなんて。
Yeah, he's obviously got business sense, for sure. I mean, no one can really deny a person who's a billionaire. You can't deny that they have business sense. Obviously, they wouldn't have the money. Do I have an opinion on Bernie Sanders? And his identity as a democratic socialist? I don't know. Typically, I base people on how I view them as a person. I've only seen a few debates. I haven't had time to fully read into their policy. He seems like a nice guy. Why is everyone so hung up on him being a socialist? You have to pay the employee plus employer part. Yeah, I haven't been able to read that yet. As I said, grad school's kept me out of the loop for a lot of things with politics, so a lot of the things about specific policies I won't be able to answer yet. I haven't had time to read them. So I don't know much about the Socialist Party, that's why I asked. Your dad was a Nazi commander, made a lot of money stolen from Jude after he left your mom to try to return to the owners of 12. Only 4 people alive. You divided up the money for them. Wow. You have such a crazy background, James. I wish I knew German so much so we can have a conversation. Oh man, I feel like it would be a really good one. Electing a socialist would be a big philosophical step away from American identity. Would that necessarily be a bad thing? Is American identity so good right now that it can't change or adapt? I don't know. That's the hang up. Ah, okay, gotcha. Many of the founding fathers enacted socialist policies. He stole heirlooms, gold and stuff. We gave away 32 million. 32 million euro? Wow. That's so cool. Everywhere where socialism has been implemented, it has turned out to be negative for the citizens. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, euros even more. Yeah, so that's even more money.
痛いもうペ割れない肉詰まってる
Already filled with meat. I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
あらら残念いろいろと
Socialism.
常軌を逸してますが
People think of and socialism we've actually implemented are not the same. Ah, I see. I mean, that makes sense. The majority of Americans still identify with it. Well, of course, yeah. It's because they're in the majority. Norway disagrees. Scandinavian socialism is best. I don't know anything about Scandinavian Norway. What's it like over there? Your brother Johan has family in Las Vegas. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, Matt Nat. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be focusing more on the gameplay. I'm sorry that tonight I didn't really focus on it. And I've just been mostly talking. I'll be more on the gameplay tomorrow. Don't think about it. You visit Scandinavia all the time? Nice. Norway cheats. What? Norway and the rest of Scandinavia embrace capitalism while having socialist programs such as college and healthcare. Norway has a population of 5 million and a bajillion oil. American can't pull off what they do. We don't have a billion barrels of oil per citizen to leverage for super nice policies. How much oil do they actually have? I know we have oil reserves here. Do the oil reserves we have here that we don't go after equal what they have? We probably haven't been too good on your voice tonight with all this debate discussion. Honestly, no, my voice has almost died a couple times, but that's alright. They also have corruption and other problems that the US doesn't really have. I mean, what kind of corruption do they have that we don't? because we definitely have corruption here. Your mom's from Norway? Nice. We have 60 times as many people and nowhere near 60 times as much soil. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. We are pretty big. That makes sense, SQ. Alright, let's go pop some balloons. Valier, don't call them naive. Remember, we try to keep these talks civil. Calling people naive and stuff like that isn't very civil. And I have to discourage the conversations if we get to that point. It's okay to be passionate, but we can't name call. We can't name call. What I can't understand is why people can't get by without a label. They can't seem to form their own thoughts or ideologies without it coming from somewhere else. Like you can't have conservative and liberal socialist views. Can't seem to form their own thoughts or ideas. Yeah, that's just like my grad school papers. I can't write a paper without citing someone else's source, even if it's my own thought. It's garbage. I want to write my own thought. Dang blasted. How much longer will I be up? Probably an hour or so. Labels make it easier to divide us. That's true. Sorry to tell your story. Oh, you don't have to apologize, James. I like your story. That's why I wish I knew German so I could understand and speak with you. The translate's helping me understand some, but I want to like get the full nitty-gritty of it. It would be so good. Eric von Denbach Zalewski. Feel free to look him up. I'll look him up. I'm going to copy that name and I'm going to look him up. Thank you for sharing your story with us, James. No longer go by his name. Now we're Freybird. That makes sense. Ask you back to me, Joe. What are my thoughts on patriotism? Am I proud to be an American? I don't know. I have a lot of issues with things here. Obviously, I do recognize that I live in one of the greatest countries in the planet, and that my life could be so much worse if I were in other places full of guerrilla warfare and stuff every day, or having to fight for school rights and stuff like what's going down in South Africa right now. But at the same time, I disagree with a lot of things that go on here, so it's hard for me to say that I'm fully patriotic. Employees are so much paperwork. A line of them. I just want to work all day and not fill out forms. Have so many characters. What do you mean, hoverboard? Brother Fox is like, let me in on these older women that play your games, please. That's funny. Brother Fox is like, I'm about to drop my wife right now. Hook me up, homie.
も残ってないと思うけど。
No, I know foreigners don't like Americans to say they're the best country, but you truly are. Every voice heard, no matter how small. It's lovely what you people do when united together as one. That's true, James. You know, that's what I was saying. Like, it is one of the greatest countries out there, despite the many problems that we do have here. Like, that's not lost on me at all. But it's definitely if this is all you know, and it's hard to kind of fully see outside, right? You can't really you can't really fully understand someone else's position unless you walk in their shoes, right? On the topic of US government, this video scares you.
1匹見たら30匹はいるというからな。
What's the video about, Kaiko? I think there's a lot of US problems because it's so big. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. You can't point to a small country and say, let's do that. Yeah, it's much harder. There's his music is legit had one. It is a lot harder to implement things on a more grand scale. You can take aspects of what a smaller country does and try to find ways to adapt it to implement it, but you can't do it exactly the same. There's no one solution that's typically easily copyable. Your problems making it shows that they're debated because you care about each person and their feelings and beliefs, no matter how small. And even if you cause conflict, you make each other feel like you matter. That's true. Corruption in the government. It's about the lack of representation in the government for the lowest 90% of the US. That's true. I wonder if the movie's gonna show up. Well, I don't know if the second one's like a 20-year time skip. But that'd be funny if it was and we had to pop up movies then. That would suck. Yeah, I represented it. It's a popular vote. See, I think that's where the people's interpretation of the voting system becomes debatable. Because some people say that the voting system and the vote is not actually representative by the common voter. That's kind of the sense that I got when I read over the rules. I'd have to reread it again for like a 4th time, but that's kind of the idea that I got as well. The chance of something that no one wants to pass actually passing is around 30%. Same for if 100% of people want it. I don't care about politics anymore. It's mostly intellectual debate. I realize I'm happier paying less attention to politics. That's how a lot of people are, SQ Pat. That's why so many people just stop voting. They've, part of it is they feel like, well, what my vote doesn't matter, and it's just a garbled mess that is just too much. So I'm happier without it. So they don't pay as much attention, and they focus on their personal happiness and just adapt to whatever happens in the country. Some people get really angry about that because they say you're part of the problem, but I mean that's subjective, I guess, really. For the top percent of the country, their vote counts because they can pay the people in Congress to get things passed. It was an actual study from Princeton. That'd be an interesting study to read up on to see their variables and how they went about the experiment study.
これだけ騒ぎになっちゃったから平気だったのかなって。
それは残念でしたね。
Oh, she always knows what's up.
ああ、やっぱり。
You're only part of the problem if you support a different candidate. Or none, though. Because if you say you don't vote, then they're all down your throat, too, though.
また貴様か。つくづく暇だな。
忙しい中時間を割いてきているんですよ。ここのアトリエの生徒が大量に現れてさまざまな騒ぎを起こしてくれたそうで。 おかげで職員室は苦情でいっぱいです。
You went to Berkeley, dealt with lots of stupid politically charged students shoving flyers in your face. To improve representation, you should create smaller Congress to get better accuracy. Yeah, a lot of people want to downsize government, for sure. They think it's too big.
それはその
They didn't actually know what was going on. It was sort of sobering seeing young kids being used by local campaign centers. This is what the grassroots is. So that means like everybody who's actually in NL, they still don't know what's going on, right? Like the blind leading the blind, because they never knew.
私物を壊された、食べ物を取られた、トイレを詰まらされたなどなど。
Bathrooms cloud.
これが
Oh my god.
苦情の一覧です。目を通しておきなさい。
こんなに。
あなた方自身の手で今日中に解決するように。いいですね。
Ugh, I hate Moopy. To get better representation, make it so congressmen can't accept payments from banks for voting certain ways. Trying to play Blade and Soul, people. uh.
やっぱりこうなるんだね。
やむを得まい。もう一働き頼もう。
Alright, see you later, James. It was great having you in here and sharing your story and stuff. And don't worry, the English that you were using was totally fine, so you can feel free to chat anytime. I'm sorry I don't know German, so I can speak with you better and better communicate with you. One day I will, for sure.
だから偉そうに言うな。ただいま。こんなの取れたよ。
Yes, there's the bear hugs. Good, good, good. And a magic fruit. That's good.
おお、
先輩
Excuse me.
取ってきた材料の確認をお願いします。
最終任務完了。
Bank bailout is very misunderstood. People think it means we gave a bunch of money to banks and they didn't have to pay it back. Thank you, Pond Legion, for the host. How you doing, man? They didn't have to pay it back, and it came from our taxes. Maybe they don't know what it would have meant if their pensions all went bankrupt instead. They definitely don't know that it was paid back with interest. I think the issue was bigger than that, though, wasn't it? I mean, if it was just paid back with interest, then wouldn't they have just let it die down? How are you, Pond Legion? It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? So wait, so now I have to actually go through and like clean up this fool's messes? Okay. Oh, you know, I've been chugging along, Pond. Doing what I can. 8 hours after the incident. What?
これは君のためでもある。繰り返し直ちに人質を解放して投降しなさい。
一体何が目的なんだ。こんなことをして何になる。
やめようよこんなことお願いだから。
I don't understand the issue well either, but I do know that it have far-reaching repercussions in real estate, banking, insurance industries. Yeah, it had large implications everywhere. I know that much for sure. Yosuke lurks a lot. A lot of people lurk a lot, definitely. Some people just don't really have a input on the conversation also. A lot of people just end up chilling. A lot of people just come in and then go to sleep, so.
あんたが悪いんだぜ。俺だってこんな手は取りたくなかった。
だからといって。
黙れ。これ以上俺を怒らすな。俺の目的はただ一つ。
You benefited from the bailout, SQ. Graduated and got a job when housing prices were low and the economy was in shambles. Is that necessarily a good thing, though? I mean, I guess for you, for your personal stuff, yeah, but... If that was part of the problem with the economy going to shambles, was it still a good thing? You got your first condo when you were 22 while everyone else was getting drunk. I mean, I think that still happens anyway.
この学園の支配だ。
You didn't contribute to the housing bubble. You were a teenager, give you a break. I mean, like, I wasn't trying to like rile you up. I'm just saying, like,
今日の議題
if you
はあの生徒のことですが。
it just happened to benefit you. Okay, cool. That's fine. If you, it's just the way it was worded. It seemed like it could have been misconstrued as something else. That's why I was trying to get some clarity on it. So that's why I was asking. Oh, take care, Kaiko. Sorry. Sleep well. You have to beat Yosuke's Pokemon tomorrow. You just have to catch Aggron, name it Jeggerd, and then you'll win. Easy mode.
Saて、今日の議題はあの生徒のことですが。
Kaiko's a lady. I do have ladies come into the stream. And one of the ladies is a good friend of mine and a mod. So, careful, because she might accidentally hit the ban button. So, make sure y'all got some respect. Good night, Kaiko.
ああ、あの生徒ですね。
入学の経緯もいい加減でしたが、その上本日に至る
Yes,
まで
Kaiko is a
の
lady.
問題の数々。目に余るものがあります。
Yeah. Don't say that there aren't any girls on the internet. Yeah, I mean, some ladies find that offensive. Just like, you know, I try to be respectful to everyone here. So I would prefer people not say that there's no girls on the internet, because there's plenty of ladies who come in here who lurk or not, and they don't like that kind of thing. So I would appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Don't yeah. There you go. Perfect example.
まあ入学のことはいいじゃないですか。
Just man. Just please make sure y'all are being respectful. This is a weird night. And we were pushing and crossing the borders of respectfulness. And I want to make sure we stay within the confines of that, so we can keep having the discussions we do. So let's continue on with that. Because I enjoy deep conversations. I think it's good to foster thought process, but we can't do it if we devolve, right?
それでです。いい加減処分を検討しようかと思うのですが。
検討も何もこれまでの騒ぎを考えるとね。
Jeg look. Philosophical Jeg questions. It is a weird night.
退学処分しかないでしょう。
しかし
何か異論が終わりですか？
If I had to explain to a person from the 1950s what the internet is, what would I say? Yeah. I would just say the internet is something you want to avoid. Do not come into this modern world. Don't do it. You'll be better off for it, probably.
いやまあ先生方の思う通りに。
では満場一致ということで。ムーペ・オクタビア・ボンドラチェク8世の退学処分を決定します。
It'd be nice if it kicked them from my party
そ
too.
んな名前だったんですか、あの生徒。
名前も知らずに入学させたんですか？
いやそんなわけないじゃないですか。
It's like 90% cats and porn. And corgis. Don't forget the corgis.
そんな退学だと？こうなっては仕方あるまい。こちらも強行手段を取らせてもらう。
大変です。
まあ、教頭先生。
今日は何にもしてないよ。
What up, Project Zion? How you doing, man? How's it going?
また難癖をつけに来たのではあるまいな。
そんなことではありません。いいですか、よく聞きなさい。ムーペが人質を取って校長室に立てこもりました。
はい。
女子、頭は大丈夫か？
いくらあいつでもそんな真似。
Chillin'? Nice. Oh, the voices. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the voices for the vice principal.
残念ですが事実です。人質は校長とフィロメール、他に2名の女子生徒。
Yeah. I went to the doctor today to get the results of my biopsy. Basically, the biopsy came back fine, so they're having me try a nerve medicine. I have to pick it up tomorrow. Hershey's chocolate cream pie. I've not tried that. Hey, Dark Desta. This is a great game. I haven't really gotten very far on here. Good news then. It's good that there's nothing major going on. Bad that they can't find anything, and I've been dealing with it since September.
こんなこと冗談で言うものですか。あなた方は急いで校長室へ向かいなさい。彼の説得を行ってもらいます。
Playing this guy of 5. Nice. I've seen some of it. It looks good.
説得って、でも僕たちが言っても。
死の後の言わずに急ぎなさい。一刻を争うんです。
はい。
They have alchemy. Why don't they just like magically nuke them? They just show up one day. It just kind of like randomly showed up. It was weird. It's just out of the blue, completely unexpected.
ついに本性を表したわね、あの軟体生物。
なんでこんなことに。
おそらく退学処分のことを耳に挟んだのでしょう。よもやここまでの暴挙に出るとは思いませんでした。
That was way back in August. I don't know, it just kind of happened early in the morning. Working on a character that's super OP. Oh, so you can fight the Super Ball or whatever.
それもまた横暴だな。奴が何をしたというのだ。
これまで起こした問題を考えれば妥当な処分です。今回の騒動もしかり、他の生徒への影響も大きいでしょう。
正論を吐き寄って。
我々もできる限りの手を尽くしますが、まずはあなた方に説得を頼みます。
I wonder if that can should have been must. Harris Teeter. Never heard of that store.
言われるまでもない。
ピロ先輩も助けないといけませんからね。
ムーペ。
The extra line in the top of text boxes is bothering you.
やはりここは強行突破しかあるまい。
I like your solution, Flay.
だね、グズグズしてたらヒロが危ないよ。
でもどうやって？
そうだな。ウェイン、貴様はフラムを用意しろ。
いきなり物騒ですね。
ドアを爆破し、爆炎に紛れて俺様とニケが乗り込む。ムーペさえ抑えれば勝ちだ。作戦開始から数秒が勝負だ。多少の犠牲はつきものだ。それに嫁は。
でも中の人たちが危なくないですか？
多少の犠牲はつきものだ。それによもや人質をドアの近くには置いておくまい。
そうそう、ムーペがどうなろうか知ったことはなし。
Me neither.
あまり乗り気はしないけど。
Thankfully, I have a flame.
よし、準備はいいな。
That's fine,
ドア
hoverboard.
を爆破しろ。
Just Kaiko's usually not a fan of that. Neither is Cerulean, so gotta be careful with that. Neither are most of the women who come in the stream, so we just gotta keep those kinds of things in check, which is fine. I would prefer it that way anyway. She'll be good now. You're fine. Don't worry about it, hoverboard. If she was really mad, she would have banned you, so. And I trust my mods. Typically, if my mods ban someone, I probably won't unban them. So, you're good.
こっちはいつでも OK だよ。
Alright, Generic, take care, man. Enjoy the movie.
本当にいいんですか？
So I'm sure there's other ways you could go about this. If I would have picked Anna, they would have tried to talk to him. I don't care about movie though, so I'm fine blowing the door open.
今さらためらうな。さあ、行け。
わかりました。ええ。
行くぞ
うりゃ
That's some small miracle you have avoided bans. Probably because they ignored your conversation. I hope the door didn't even blow up.
なぜドアが壊れない。
Jeez.
おでこが割れる。
あれ？火薬が少なかったかな。
たかが校長の分際で丈夫なドアを取り付けおって。無念。
Oh yeah, they're definitely swift with it. I have great mods here. I expect them to catch stuff and hold up with any. Like, that's the thing, my mods know what I look for, and so they handle up when they see it's not in line with it. The reason why they probably don't time out or ban a lot of conversations that we have in here is because I specifically state I like to have these conversations. If I said I don't want to have these conversations anymore, they probably, you know, the conversations that we do, then they'd probably time out things more often. So, but they don't, probably only out of respect for my wishes, because they probably do see some things where they're just like, oh my gosh, must click, must ban. So, but I try to make sure this is a community where people can talk about things, be open. Is this chapter 11? I think so. I don't remember exactly. Maybe 10 or 11.
おのれなんだい生物名。
別の作戦を考えようかな。
Okay. I guess we talk to them. I always have 2 save files.
どうしたらいいんだろう。
I think Persona I had like 5. Persona 3 FES I had like 5. Persona 4 I made 10 just to be silly.
直接話さないことには解決の糸口がな。
でもこっちの呼びかけには応じないし。
料理の匂いでおびき出すというのはどうでしょうか。
いくらムーペでも。
Alright, Hoodie, take care, man.
かなり時間も経ってますし、そろそろお腹を空かしてると思うんです。
安直ではあるな。
ついでにその中に睡眠薬とかを持っておけば安全に敵を無力化できるかと。
No, I don't want to fuse an item that has a specific thing in it. It's not what I wanted for his quest. I will go to the dorm and skip his quest if I need to. I don't care about him that
試
much.
してみる価値はあるな。
何かいい
Oh, I have a
匂いの
broiled
料理、
fish actually.
焼き魚でも作ってみてはどうでしょうか。
わかった。作ってくるよ。
Okay, good. It doesn't have to be a specific way. Good to know. Give the fish.
作ってきたけど。
いい匂いですね。これならきっとうまくいきますよ。これに私の家に伝わる薬を仕込んで。
持ち歩いてるの。
よし、ドアの前に置いて様子を見よう。
I think Tom and Jerry. Maybe it is Tom and Jerry.
狙い通りだな。
Wish you had a Vita. I've never played on a Vita.
一口でも食べれば一瞬でコロリですよ。
あんな君のうちって一体。麦よ
なんだ。
ダメです。手をつけていません。
見破られたか。なんだ。料理の
Oh, he must have thrown it back up. Gross.
塩が盛られていたか。せっかくの飯が。
Oh, because it had salt on it. Wow.
塩で溶ける自分の体が恨めしいぜ。
Ah. So we almost killed him. Close.
どっちにしろ失敗だね。残念だったような、これでよかったような。
この薬が効かない以上、私にはもう打つ手がありません。残念ですが、人質の方には諦めてもらうしか。
You're gonna miss this song from this game for all your years after I finish it. Yeah, I probably won't play it again after I finish it on stream.
冗談です。ムーペさんのことですから、飽きたら自分から出てきますよ。
その意見に賛成だ。何よりあいつのためにこれ以上時間を割きたくない。
ちょっと二人とも。
should have talked to Pamela in the first place. It's probably her who gets through because she can just phase through the door.
別の方法を考えるしかないか。
Monkey? Yes, Gohan can turn into a monkey when he has his tail. Mubi is actually evil, yeah. Nikki tried to tell everyone, but nobody wanted to listen.
レイ君、いいアイデア浮かんだ？
いや、まだ。あ、そうだ。カメラならドアを通り抜けられるよね。中の様子見てきてくれないかな。
It's your friend. I've been called worse. I've had worse things happen to me, so don't worry about it, Gohan. Your friend doesn't know. Uh-huh. Pow pow. I hope you got your friend really good. Beat them up badly. Either way, your friend doesn't know that those kinds of words don't bother me.
私が
It's like bad trolling. Come on now. I've been through much worse than that. Calling me a monkey. If that's the best your friend can do, or you, don't waste your time.
頼むよ。他に頼める人もいないし。
分かったわ。やってみる。
He's racist. Well, I mean, am I mad?
ムーテ君はどこか
No.
し
I grew up in South Texas. Like, I've almost been lynched plenty of times. I've been called worse things from people driving out of their windows. I've almost been shot over more racist things. Calling me a primate that supposedly all humans descended from, according to scientists. Why would that make me mad? Nah, I won't ban you. I mean, I can't say no one else will, but I'm not gonna waste the time to click on it. So, yeah, somebody beat me to it. I wasn't gonna waste my time on it. You're not worth it.
ムーテ君、
I love when people come in, they think that's gonna bother me.
なんかお顔が怖いんだけど。
You grew up how I grew up. Stuff like that becomes kind of funny. Now Gohan has a reason to slap his friend around the place. Gohan was typing all that stuff, it wasn't his friend. He was lying.
お嬢ちゃん
It was bad
素
trolling.
人が足踏み入れたら命の保証はできねえぜ
He thought he was gonna rile me up by calling me a monkey or a gorilla.
私もう命ないんだけど。
Never watching DBZ again. I mean, you know, Gohan becomes a little punk anyway, right? He stops studying.
おう試してみるかい
失礼しました。
Dang it, Pamela.
あ、パメラ、どうだった？
私悪い夢を見てるみたい。今日は帰るわね。
ちょっと。
She's
一
like,
体
peace.
何を見たんだろう。
She got out there real quick.
いろいろ画策しているようだが無駄だ。何日間でも立てこもってやる。
Can you slap him around the place? Nah, he's not worth your hands.
ムーペくん、もうやめようよ。
Movie can't be that strong,
ダ
can
メ
he?
よこんなの。
I don't know, I did boost the skills. He's got some strong defense now. Maybe I shouldn't have put AP points on him.
嬢ちゃんを巻き込んじまってすまねえと思ってる。だがな、このまま退学になるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Yame yo-yo.
そこまで真剣に錬金術を。何か理由があるのかね。
あんたがそれを俺に言わせるつもりか。すべては故郷に帰るため、もう一度おふくろに会うためさ。
He should have talked like this the whole time. I would have liked him better.
おふくろ。
弟と二人でウサギを追いかけたあの山、共に小舟を釣ったあの川。冬になればおふくろが夜なべして手袋を編んでくれた。そのすべてと二度と会えない錬金術がなくては。
Yeah, this voice is much better. I don't like his high pitch moo crap.
そうだったのか。すまない。私は何も知らず。
よしな、今さら頭を下げられても。俺はもう後戻りできないとこまで来ちまったんだ。
Knock my lamp over. Oops. Yeah, he didn't talk like this before. He talked more high pitch to put up an act. Now he talks like this because his cover's been blown, I guess.
いや、まだ遅くはない。
校長先生。
どういうことだ。
どういうことだ。
君を退学にはさせない。私が責任を持って
Oh
決
boy.
定を覆す。
Good job, principal.
本当ですか。
なぜだ。なぜ今さら。
私にも忘れられぬ故郷がある。
Principal's a good dude.
わけあってもう数十年も帰っていないが、それが答えでは不十分かな。
あんた。
さあ我々を解放してくれるね。
校長、校長。
さあ泣きたまえ、私の胸で。
Had to refresh. I probably hit like encoding options or something. Possibly. Or Twitch died. One of the two.
こんな解決でいいの。
Jess is like, we were hostage. Everybody's fine.
校長、あ、いや、親父と呼ばせてくれ。 おおムーペよ我が息子よ
Wow. Well then.
先輩
Hey, Queen Tuna, nice.
最終任務
Oh, he still talks like that. Okay, and so with that, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. My throat is like dead. I can't talk anymore. Like I'm projecting a lot of air just to talk now. So we'll have to stop here. Which is fine. I mean, of course I wanted to stream for longer, but it's okay that I had to stop here because this kind of talking is the kind of practice that I need to incorporate the new techniques of talking from the speech therapist and stuff and really push myself so I can get that going more. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be back tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot, but thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Yosuke, again for hooking me up with the PS4. I literally just cannot. My brain is gonna be blown away every time I look at this thing. So you were crazy. Thank you so much. And thank you for hooking me up with the new stream banner layouts. He updated that. I just put them up yesterday. So thank you for that as well. And thank you for the giveaway you're doing for everyone. He says it's going to be done Friday, so I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Friday so people can see it and enter and get going for that. So I'll be back tomorrow. We should. I don't know if it'll be around the same time. Might be a little bit later, but yes, it ends Friday, 1 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. So keep that in mind if you're not from this side. All you have to do is be 1 a.m. Friday. All you have to do is be following me. So I'll be live tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming out. I don't know who I'm going to host yet, but I'll find someone to host. I won't host someone who's playing Dark Souls 3 because I know a lot of people don't want spoilers. So other than that, I hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.